Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. You can probably hear it in my voice. I am indeed still sick. I feel a lot better than I did. Like, I woke up with a pounding headache, but I don't think the headache had anything to do with the sinus infection. I think I might have been grinding. My dentist pointed out that there's evidence in my teeth that I grind at night. Should really get a mouth guard at some point, maybe, but I'm gonna take another swig of medicine before I went live, but so if you look on stream, you'll see at 500 subs, I will be replaying Pokemon XG Next Gen, a mod of Pokemon XD, using a weather-related team. Said weather team, the said weather I use will be picked upon by viewers. I will put up a poll when the time comes. I didn't really know what else to do. It's something I want to do, and I also know I'm insanely indecisive about what to do, so alright. Man, OBS updated, and it literally just like to change the order of all my audios. Normally it's like BGM was on the far left because all audio tracks, be they mic or source or whatever, were all in alphabetical order. But now it has microphone first, so it's a little bit off the loop here. But I don't actually mind this though, so. Let's get ease open here. I can't believe I have 61 hours in this game. Alright. Alright, there we go. I don't expect to get to 500 subs within the year. This would be my, what is this? 2026 is my 5th year of streaming. This November will be my 5th anniversary. No fucking shot I hit 100, or I get 100 subs within 2026. It's not gonna happen. I am more likely to go under 400 than I am to go above to reach 500. Alright, so I think this is going to be the boss. That's the last chest I need to 100%. I'm probably fighting her dad.
I get the feeling we're nearing our goal here.
Yes. This is the sanctum that once fell under my purview. The Sea King's throne is within that building.
I think not.
Oh no.
He caught up with us.
It's gonna be him instead.
Other.
Leela, I should have known you would guide them here. You, the guardian of the loathsome throne that thwarted our long-standing ambitions. Step in my way again, and I'll grant no quarter. Oh, should you fail, Adol, your life will end as a matter of course. But should you prevail, Rollo's emergence from Kaja will be a foregone conclusion. I'd wondered whether you two would muster the resolve to confront that fact. But it seems my worries were unfounded.
Where the future leads is for the victors to decide. That's a saying among us Normans, and I believe every word of it. We're going to take you out, free Adol from the curse, and seal Rollo away. We've had the resolve to see this through from the start!
How uncouth of me to suggest otherwise, your chances of success notwithstanding. Oh, what have we here? Feast your eyes! Every fiber of my body trembles in jubilation! Vanquishing Yurth and Logger has made you the worthiest and mightiest of all foes! Were Logger here, he would no doubt revel in this climactic tension. With that, let the carnage begin!
Not the creature I was expecting.
No. No. It was you. All that time ago.
Adol Kristen! To think our fated rematch would come about in such spectacular fashion! I vow to bring my very utmost to bear against you, whatever the outcome!
Sounds like his gloves are off.
No need to keep ours on then.
Let's go, brother!
Behold my true form, that which buried the Duchy of Norgard beneath the waves! We shall discover to just what extent you will manage to endure against it! Do not disappoint me, Adol.
Take this! Take this! Watch out! Meet your fate!
What is, which of Karja's skills has the highest break, or why?
Here I go!
Not too worried. Karja has so much damage mitigation that it doesn't really matter. I keep being mid-skill whenever he uses an attack like that.
I had thought you would stand no chance before my martial prowess and immortality.
Think again!
My gratitude to you both for rebuking my misbegotten hubris.
Said this was for your sake! Just one last push, Shield Brother!
Come on.
Fire in the hole! Severing light! Yeah!
The earth, the sea, I shall swallow them all!
Shield Brethren, together!
Get ready! Lord Prayer!
You know! You know!
Dodge this!
Take this!
You know!
Nice try! Severing light!
Can you whisper?
Yeah!
You know! Sexual.
Here we go.
What? You fool!
You're done for!
You've done well to best me. Adel, my liege, you have my gratitude for a duel well fought.
That thing
Sea
really
Serpent's
didn't.
curse!
That thing,
You're saved!
that thing really didn't come into play much.
I scarcely expected my defeat to feel this exhilarating. At long last, will our aspirations thus be realized. My liege, now is the time.
No. It's beginning. Karsha!
I'm hanging.
Karsha. Even now, her conscious self is yet competing with Rollo for control. She will not... Adel.
The last chest. Nope, another ship instruction.
Yes, we've... Karsha's consciousness is to the throat.
Huh? Was it supposed
It's
to do
not,
that?
which means... the throne has lost its power.
What do we do? Now what do we do?
Forgive me. This is unprecedented.
Are we gonna have to fight her again?
Take this! Get ready! Earthbringer! Dodge this!
Her limitless stamina, her unfettered, overwhelming strength. They're the same as his.
Oh. Going to see Rolo. I need to make sure I explore the island a little bit for fishing. Because I may have missed a few fish here. Apart from being saved. Giving up isn't an option. There has to be some other way.
Let's not go this way. Let's catch our breath.
If the old man isn't home. Let's say we go fishing together again. Apparently the old man has gone fishing. Should be in the same spot as before.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Going through!
Alright.
Here goes! Let's not go this way.
I don't think the game's gonna let me go anywhere but where I need to go, so...
Oh there, Adol! Oh, you know how it always goes. So come make your way to me, Adol. You ought to be more than capable, but...
Get ready! Archbringer! Okay, let's give it a shot. Mana sense might pick something up here.
Okay, let me fish.
Okay,
Anything
let's give
here?
it a shot.
Nope.
So fast! Nice breeze!
Vitality elixir, I'll give that to Carter later.
So fast! So fast! I think there's something around here. I think there's something around here. Found something! Caught the wind!
Alright, let's see. How do I get... Okay, here we go.
Mana sense might pick something up here. Burn to ashes! Didn't expect this here!
Ooh. Mega Ulti Meat Box Lunch. Regen and crit rate. That's actually really cool.
Sense might pick something up here.
Rainbow lumps. Yay, I don't need them anymore, but sure. The only thing a rainbow lump can be used for me now is to potentially in the future be able to convert them into rainbow sea stones if I can, but...
Ah, there you are, Adol. Have you come up with any answers as to what that final chest held by chance?
No, not yet.
You appear to be rather flustered. I suppose there's no helping that, given the perils your dear companion is facing.
You know about that?
You've helped me remember a great many things. What kept that girl tethered to herself thus far, Adol, was none other than you. The powerful bond you share has sustained her personhood, if only just. But now, she is beginning to lose hold of it. The moment is ripe. You must locate Viewpoint Isle, Adol, and bring her with you.
Don't forget all this, though?
Quite so. You cannot carry these memories back to your reality. But consider the sheer number of hardships you two have surmounted. There can be no doubt you will find this isle. Just remember that hidden knowledge I gave. I shall await your arrival, however long it takes. At that time, I will explain all there is to tell.
Karja, forgive me.
Karja?
This should keep her under control for the present. This does not, however, mean that Rollo's awakening has been halted entirely. She could begin running rampant again at any... More importantly, what transpired toward the end of your fight against
I myself going unconscious for a sec.
Yes. It happened so quickly as to nearly escape my notice.
Moment ripe. Locate. Bring with you.
Someplace I need to go. Urging wells in Adol's heart. But what is this someplace? The memory of it hovers just on the edge of recollection.
Adol, Adol.
What am I looking at?
Something that may be of service to you, I believe. This is the reflecting pool, which mirrors the mind's eye of the... Its purpose was to judge whether or not one was worthy to sit on the throne. Now...
I feel like I've met that old man before.
Yes. He must hold the key to a sizable portion of this. Then we have that ark lodged upon that mountain. This would suggest there are clues to be found in the cicatrix.
Anything on your mind?
My apologies. Let us be off, Adol, to the sea's farthest reaches. The cicatrix.
Complete Chapter 9.
Adol, we've entered the region known as the Cicatrix. What heading should we take from here?
Let's search for clues.
Yes. All will surely follow once we locate that island we glimpsed in the reflecting pool. Not to mention that man we were shown.
Holy crap on a stick!
Adol! Dead ahead!
An aurora! It's gigantic!
That's not all! Look just below it!
Seems to be an island of some kind.
Adol, it must be the one.
Aye aye!
Norman's Paradise Lost.
It's gotten real... Oh. All of a sudden, the topography in this part of the sea feels a lot more complex, too.
These are fjords, said to have been shaped by glacial erosion in bygone times. Their drifting flows and unpredictable weather leave the region devoid of much human activity.
Well, all the same, everybody should bundle up and keep warm as we sail through.
Good call. Any one of us could wind up sick. Anyone but Gren, that is.
Let me guess. You're trying to say I'm too slow to catch a cold? Well, fine. We'll see who's laughing when this goofball's the only one not cooped up in bed. Hey, Karja! Recognize me? Say something, will ya? Shoot. No luck. Okay, on to plan B. Kichi kichi dow!
I get that you're worried about her, but tickling is off limits. Each of us needs to pull their weight right now. So quit wasting time and come do your share of the work.
You're right. Okay. Leave it to me, Rosa.
And here I expected the events at the throne to leave everyone discouraged. These children truly are tenacious.
Alright.
We're just offshore of the mysterious island!
It's beautiful. And yet, somewhat unsettling at the same time. What a curious place.
making port over there, right, Adel?
Sounds like a plan. Let's get ready to drop bang. Kurt?
And it's gone.
But why? How?
Everyone, off the starboard stern!
Are you freaking kidding me?
Well, there's a kick in the head. The whole thing just up and moved, Aurora and all.
I don't understand.
Right.
That's why it's called Viewpoint Isle. Because you can only view it.
Not again.
It's like a mirage.
Bifrost.
Bifrost. That's the name of the illusory sea from Norman myth, no? Legends claim it exists between this world and the next. Nibelhill. Is there truth to that?
I couldn't say. This would be the first I've seen of it. But to think it would appear in Obelia Gulf.
Consider the way that island vanishes whenever we draw near, though. Do we know for sure it actually exists? Adol, you're right. We shouldn't just give up.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Full speed ahead!
What a pleasant breeze.
Damn! I really thought we had it!
If third time wasn't the charm, I'm not too hopeful about the...
What is it, Rosa? Is that...
Judging by its distinctive shape and... Leela!
That is Rollo's Ark. I'm certain of it.
You did mention earlier that one of them had vanished without a trace.
Like as not. But for what reason is it here?
What do you mean? Can't you tell? It showed up to give the Sandras a warm welcome.
Into the next world, you mean?
Don't even start! You'll jinx it into existence!
Actually, Gren may just have the right of it.
He does. Wait, it's slowly drifting in under...
So it is?
Ha! That'll teach you to doubt me.
Rollo.
Off the port side! It's the Balta Sea Force!
Pick a worse time, why don't they?
Jarl Grimson.
It's come to this head-to-head showdown against the Baltic Sea Force. Still, we can't afford to let them stop us. Use these, Adel. They're emergency relief supplies from carpet trading.
Time to eat!
Wow. Meals at...
Sorry, 1 sec.
That's the stuff. Gotta...
Oh my god.
Protect us!
Take the shot!
yell!
Take the shot!
Shields up! How'd you like this?
Enemy fleet neutralized!
Yeesh. Sure put up a fight.
Just be glad that we sent them packing.
Things not right.
Agreed. It's for a fact that we just engaged the Sea Force's first flotilla. But Jarl Grimson's flagship, the Norgest, was nowhere to be seen.
Dead ahead! Another ship is emerging!
A surprise attack from the Norgest! So the entire first flotilla was only— All hands, stay alert! The real—
Shields up! How'd you like this?
Fire the cannons!
Suck on this! How do you like that?
Yeah.
The Norgest has gone silent.
They did make it easy though.
The
I was
fastest,
actually
most powerful ship in the—
The Ark.
Seeing one up close truly puts into perspective—
They were constructed that way to deliver not only humans, but also what's more. I suspect that this is the selfsame Ark Rollo himself had ridden. Yes. Rollo went missing upon this very Ark. With luck, it will contain some indication of what befell him.
one step is to explore the place.
Just so. Rollo's private quarters should be someplace within. If there are indeed any clues left behind, that is where we will find them.
Why won't it let me? Oh, there we go.
Hey, how's your... Handles like a dream, guaranteed. Okay, all done. What's next? Don't let all...
I gained 4% on both. So it gives me 200 luck, which is basically 4% on crit and evasion.
Raising the bar.
We'll try Colossal Toss and see how that goes. You worried about her? Let's just give me a little time. Was that card just voiced just now, or a figment of my imagination?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Hey! Anything, you know?
Hey, no. Okay, all done. Okay, all done. Okay, all done. Okay, all done. What's next? Hit me up.
Oh, why does Adol have that?
What would you... I hope it helps.
Wow. What would I need for this? 5 times 3 is 15, and then 15 times... Is that like, what, like 450,000?
Anything... Please.
May not look it. What's next? Don't let all this...
I'll finish and try.
What? A box lunch then? Can't forget the mise en place. This should satisfy. Would you like, if you'll excuse.
I'm pretty good with... Anything? See?
Raising the bar.
Hmm. Yeah, I can finally make these. I might have to see if there's a better spot I can farm the blue sea stones, but... But this might be... I might have to do this off stream, but... If I don't do it before the end of the game, I'm not going to be too worried. But my goal is that when I go in, like, I'm gonna do New Game Plus off stream just so I get the achievement. But I want to take full rainbow mana seeds to the next playthrough. Like, I'm pretty sure depth 10 is the last one.
Mana! Watch this! Archbringer!
Got it.
Flames! Pierce through! Hut. Look strong! Hut. Hut. Burn away! Hut. Flames! Pierce through! Not gonna make it in time, unless... Flames! Pierce through! Get ready! Archbringer!
Oh wow, she has like internal yelling.
Karsha, even after sealing her consciousness, she is still able to fight as one with you, Adol. Perhaps it is your bond as shield brethren that allows her to do so. We simply must find a way to save her.
Mana! Get ready! Archbringer!
Alright, open this. Oh. That didn't open anything, it just activated grapple points. How did that even work, by the way?
Mana! Take this!
Oh, I see. I think I have to get it from there. Because those look like webs, and maybe I can burn them with Adol.
Here goes! Here goes!
I'm still getting more and more paranoid, though, that I might have missed something.
Crumble! Switch! Get ready! Arc Breaker! Dodge this! Arc Breaker! Take this! Stronger the better. How's that? Hut. Yeah. How's that? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Hut. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, rainbow lump. Like, God, if this is the extent in which can I craft the I can. Oh my God. You know how much this is going to, like, if I can't farm rainbow sea stones, rainbow lumps is going to be fucking hell to farm. Like, the crazy thing is, I have more than enough yellow. I legitimately don't think, like... First things first, too, I also need to know how many I need.
Let's catch our breath.
Boss fight.
Rollo housed a multitude of flora and fauna within his ark. This section of it was presumably used to accommodate them.
Why'd he go and do that?
Rollo harbored much regret over the countless lives he claimed in the past. I imagine he wished to redress those wrongs, even during the Great Calamity.
Well, ain't that noble of him? Didn't realize his hull held so much history. Not that I give a picker's ass one way or another.
Grimson.
Well, if it ain't my however many greats, Granny and La Leela. You're looking fresh-faced yourself, Adol. You know, I held out a sliver of hope that the throne would tie this up with a neat little bow. Turned out to be a bust, though, eh?
Why are you here?
Ah, don't be coy, lad. You know the only item on my agenda. Now hand over Rollo back there. What's this? Old Grand Sealer consciousness away or something? Won't do much good, aside from delaying the inevitable. Soon enough, she'll brush that seal off and strew disaster out every which way.
Karja is a living memento of Ilena. You ought to be cherishing her, if anything.
Karja is in Rollo's clutches now. Doesn't end with her either. That whore son robbed Ilena of her life, and her dream along with it. How's Warg holding up?
Never stood a chance. He's off on that one-way trip to Harside in Walhalla now.
I see. Well, good on him. It's been a long 10 years of us tearing up the battlefield together.
Your nose is running.
Huh?
Drop the tough act, Grimson. Every time you try to choke back tears, they just come out in sniffles and snot instead.
Shut your gob.
Stings, don't it? Making it all the way to Bretagne, just to have one of our own stab us in the back. Gods blind me. Just how long do we have to keep these plundering expeditions up? Even I've had more than I can stomach.
How long? Try forever. Losing our homeland to the dire winter drove us Normans into eking by on what we can loot for over a century. Can't well think of any other way we can live this late in the game.
Why not make one for yourself, then? A new homeland, that is.
Huh? Who the devil are you? Take whatever you're peddling and beat it. Can't you tell a couple of chewed-up, shat-out warriors when you see them?
My name is Ilina. Ilina Balta. I was raised here in Karnak, but my veins run with the blood of Normans. On that note, how would you like to be my shield brother?
You're what? I wrote the lass off as a nutcase. Didn't humor her one bit at the start, but she just kept coming back to see me. That day, the next, and every day after. I learned that her father had gone off to Walhalla during an expedition. For us Norman warriors, being Walhalla bound's the highest honor there is. But after losing her dear old dad, she didn't find the idea all too compelling.
What good is Walhalla if it means leaving everyone else behind in a living Nibelhell?
From then on, Ilina attempted to put a fleet of her own together. We Normans had become sea-going brigands after the dire winter forced us off our native land. So Ilina wanted to find us a place where we could live in peace, without discrimination. But try as she did to muster some allies to the cause, no one gave her so much as a sidelong glance. At first, I'd only stuck around to kill time while my wounds closed up. Back then, Karnak was packed to the brim with Norman expeditioners. Ilina played it slow and steady, calling out to every ear she could bend till, sure enough, she started gathering up a group of supporters, one member at a time. Some had grown weary of fighting, while others longed for untouched frontiers. By the time we built up Balta Island as the hub of our voyage to find a new homeland, I realized that seeing Ilina's dream through had become my own. But then... planting roots in new soil, and making a life as new Normans. That was the dream she envisioned.
Grimson.
Now you know why I'm so bent on putting Rollo under the dirt. That's the least I can do to honor the woman whose ambitions outlived her. After what happened to Ilina, I could see from a Cremelia away that Karja might be targeted as her next blood relative. How the Trident didn't recognize Karja as Rollo's descendant, though, is beyond me.
Could it be? Did you purposefully foster Rollo's return in order to defeat him? Was that your reason for sending Karja out on the Sandras?
Go ahead. Call me a failure of a father. I'll just take it in stride.
How could you?
Adel, it wasn't right, the way we made our problems into yours. But it won't be much longer now. We're putting an end to this whole kit and caboodle.
Why couldn't you just talk
with Karja, you mean? Since that day, I've sunk everything I've got to give into paving my way here. The point of no return's long gone now.
Karja? She regained consciousness on her own?
What do you know? Turns out just one punch won't cut. 2 or 3 ought to do the trick. Who am I?
Back to your senses, are ya? Sorry to say, though, it ain't gonna change what I gotta do.
Fine by me. You've got... Yeah. Couldn't tell you how, but all of a sudden...
say your
Slice
goodbyes.
and dice! What? They broke through! They broke through! Take this!
You two are really hanging in there. Question is, how long can you keep it up?
Dodge this! They broke through!
I screwed that up.
Fire in the hole! Time they got what's coming to them!
Looking like real shield brethren now.
All thanks to you!
We'll leave you in the dust, Crimson!
I'd sure like to see you try.
They broke through! Together as one!
Well, this is around what I expected. Yeah. Too bad it's also the most you can handle. About time you breathed your last, Rolo.
Crimson's not playing around! I'm getting pretty pissed off over here! You better be ready to eat those words!
What's a guy gotta do to achieve your dream?
Slice and dice!
Get over your...
Way more than you think.
Hey! There's a lot more where that came from. Did we get him?
Not too shabby, gotta say. The years are really catching up to me. But the thing is, I'm in too deep to go down and out.
Such speed!
Grimson.
Flamey, did those cuffs just...
It can't be.
Ilana, is that you?
It's always the same with you, isn't it? Can't communicate with others worth squat, yet you'll bust your butt to the bone for them.
Mom?
Yep, that's me. It's been too long.
All this time, you were the shackles of mana binding these two together? By what means?
I don't really have a grasp on it myself, save that it's allowed me to watch over my daughter. My Karja, this whole way through.
You've been... watching?
As for you, Grimson...
Did she punch him too?
I could swear I said not to torment yourself over me. So why is it that I find you crossing blades with our little girl?
Ilana.
You aren't the one at fault. And neither is Karja, needless to say. You didn't just support my dream. You ran yourself ragged to help me achieve it. It just so happened that a few teensy little mishaps piled up from there. Am I wrong?
Teensy little mishaps? Now if that ain't the understatement of the century.
Rather than standing against Karja, you ought to be standing beside her. That's what a father does, am I wrong? Karja, this is one cruel destiny I've saddled you with. You won't hear me apologize, though. Not just because it wasn't my fault, but because it would mean regretting my bringing you into this world. And that wouldn't sit right with me. Worst of all, it would be spitting on the life you've been striving so hard to lead.
Right.
So, instead of asking forgiveness, I'll be giving you all the support I can. Now and forever.
Trying to figure out whose voice that is.
Don't even know what to say.
I think it might be Ning Wong's.
For saving me.
Just look at how much you've grown. Adel? Sorry. You're the one who deserves an apology. What with the way I roped you into this mess. That said, I'm glad it was you who happened upon Leela's shell. Something tells me you would have lent a hand even without my meddling. On that note, what do you say to becoming our son-in-law? You'd make a fine Norman. Put you on the spot, have I? Seems my time's up. I'll go with a smile, though. It's not often you get to speak from beyond the grave.
Not so fast.
Grimson, maybe try not to forget my parting words so quickly this time. The rest is up to you, Karja. Go get him.
Right. Mom.
What sheer force of will.
Huh?
It would seem those shackles are a manifestation of Ilena's resolve.
How did that even happen?
The reason her will has assumed physical form is unknown to me. Perhaps it would have been possible with the power of the Sea King's throne, but...
I see. Hey! Grimson! What now? You still looking to fight?
Just kind of
past.
reminds me of those
some good long
moments where
puffs
it's
and
like
mull things over.
the father loves his wife more than he loves his children.
Let's move on ahead.
And if the wife were to die in childbirth, they blame the child, kind of thing.
I wouldn't want to embarrass ourselves in front of her now, would we? All right, let's get back
I
to
can't believe
searching
how
for
direct
Rollo's
she
room.
was about asking that, though.
Slice and dice! Or Springer! A rare find! Take this!
Being able to use that through walls is really nice.
Severing light!
Looks... valuable! I did it! Hone in!
Kind of crazy how easy it is to,
I'll be right back.
Switch! Lana! Yeah! Yeah! Hup! Hup!
Switch!
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 Switch out! Hup! Hup!
Switch! Mana, hone in! Fire in the hole! Let's go!
wow.
Get ready! Archbringer!
Switch out! Lana! Hup!
Oop, break elixir.
Gotta be strong to survive. That's the stuff. Hup! Focus!
Switch!
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 Switch out! Sorry for the wait.
Switch! Let's tackle it together! Dodge this! Archbringer! Burn away! Get ready! Here goes! Here goes! Disintegrate! Take this! Slice and dice! Bringer! Here goes! A rare find! Here goes! Here goes!
Alright, purify this.
Should be a good spot to rest.
What's this room? It's sparse, to say the least.
While that may be so, I do believe this is Rollo's personal cabin. The man would always furnish his quarters with only the barest of necessities.
Wait a sec. Have you never been in this arc before, Leela?
The two of us were not in each other's company from the deluge onward. Rollo was hastening to ensure the safety of all in his realm, be they man, beast, or vegetation. At that same time, I was fully preoccupied with keeping the three generals at bay. We entrusted our daughter, Lana, to one of Rollo's men. After which...
Dean Rollo had a girl?
Not what I would have guessed.
Indeed. Sadly, that was the last and final time I ever saw her either.
Must have left you at a real loss. What say we turn this place inside out then? Maybe it'll help us fill in a few blanks.
Karja. I would appreciate that.
A rare find!
There we go. All discoverables found.
Is this a hand-drawn sea chart?
Yes. It appears to map out the cicatrix.
What's this X for? Comes with a note, too. The unconscious path where the rainbow meets the northern lights. First thing that springs to mind is that island that keeps running away from us. The rainbow and unconscious path parts, on the other hand, have me lost. Maybe we're better off heading for wherever that X marks instead of racking our brains in the mush.
The game, I think, is calling it Bifrost. The game does that, the Ys franchise does that a lot, calling, because it has a lot of historical connections, but then modifies, like, you know how, like, it's Roman instead of Roman? Or Roman, whatever it is, but it's Greek instead of Greece. It's Britannia instead of Britain, right? Like, it's just slightly modifying things.
Come off it, Adol. Since when were you so wishy-washy?
Karja's words may ring true, It isn't far from our current location either.
Alright, then it's settled. Let's circle back to the Sandras and set sail on the double. Oh. Time for a little break. Adel.
You have to tell me. Oh, it's nothing really big or anything, but... Thanks, Adel. For what? Think back to... I thought I turned off auto, but thank you, game, for turning it back on. Think back to our showdown against Crimson. Remember when I managed to pull myself back to my senses? To be honest, that wasn't something I did on my own. Sure looked like it was. It was your voice. These cuffs my mom made. The whole time I could hear your voice encouraging me through them. It's because of that I managed to get a hold of myself. So thank you. That's what all this was about? Yeah. I don't think I actually settled things with Crimson back there. All that only felt like the first step toward it. But before I make peace with them, I gotta make it with myself first. My mom and you are keeping all the malice that's taken root in me at bay. And you aren't the only ones. Everyone on the Sandras too. And I'm able to stand here now. So in order to repay the favor, I've got to step up and do whatever lies ahead with all my might. I don't know what's going to happen from here on out, but if there's ever a time where I can make it on my power alone, I want you to help me, Adel.
Yep.
That was my plan from the start. I'm counting on you. Alright, time for us to set out.
And, by the way, Adel, I'm glad you ended up being my first shield brother. That's all! Now let's get moving already!
Oh, Hugo. No. So this is where you were leading us. Never guessed there'd be such a wide open space at the top of this sheer cliff. Oh, I see now. This is the place where you make your nesting grounds. Riding us to your home?
Aye.
Can't lie, it's pretty spiffy. Something over there, so it looks like a monument. A faint inscription is carved into the stone slab. Here rests the raven, revered in splendor, whose safe refuge shepherded our ark. Hey, this is... in the Great Calamity. Forsaken it. The word ark is right there. Suppose Rollo relied on a raven as well. So if that same raven who helped the people back during the Great Karnak stuck around afterwards, that would mean... Explains how you like adventuring. Kidding, I guess that's one mystery solved. But on my side, I know we can make it just about anywhere. Keep showing us the way forward, Hugo.
Let's give it a go.
You shall divine what awaits you at the end of your journey. What do you say? Do a little fortune-telling session? Get a reading. Not really my thing, but I guess it wouldn't hurt this once. Something big's coming up. I'd rather steal my mind ahead of time. Well then, let us begin. So don't lead. You recall that crystal from before, the one we picked up a while ago? Yeah, you've been holding on to it, right? Well, this time we never wound up learning anything about it, or you for that matter. Put simply, it is a crystallization of the collective unconscious. A mass of pure malice possessed by all people at birth. The mana you command were one side of a coin, it would be the other black mana. That is the most straightforward explanation I can offer. But why does it exist? Why does it even exist? Because malice and man have been side by side from the very beginning. Humanity has been living with it in tandem, you see. The amount varies by person, but there's not a single one who is wholly bereft of malice. Such is why conflict and discrimination can never be eliminated, as well as why the Trident and Rollo came into being. However, it does not exclusively give rise to destruction. For even profound envy or anger against another can be harnessed as a force of creation towards one's own betterment. Just as how Rollo was driven by impulse, yet at the end of roiling rampage, found not only his love, but himself, or how our fight against the Grieger ultimately made us stronger. That crystal is a manifestation of humanity's desire to avert their eyes from such malice. Speaking, it cannot be seen, nor does it hold any power. But despite that, you two managed to find it. Perhaps it is because of the way you have confronted malice at the ends of your trials and tribulations. I think there's anything wrong. Grand. Even so, to me, that is hope in its consummate form. For I am a being shaped by the sentiments of those who confine themselves and admit defeat, being born of the malice known as resignation. Born of malice, then you mean you're a Grieger, then? Though it was indeed brought about through malice, my case differs slightly from the three generals. I was simply begotten by humanity's collective unconsciousness. And as the embodiment of resignation, I do not possess the impulses to harm humans. I am but a failure of a Grieger who can do nothing more than watch events play out with a languid gaze. For the longest time, I cared not what happened either to you or these seas. Then I observed as you faced adversity, even going as so far as to find that crystal. From there, a wish buddled within me, a wish for you to grasp a more favorable future. You see, I never thought the day would come where we'd have a Grieger cheering us on like this. Huh? Good, you still also reading. It would seem I'm unable to divine your futures. What lies ahead must be ascertained for yourselves. Seriously, after all that. more interesting this way. Don't think the entertainment value is the point here, but fine. No matter what awaits, we'll give it our best shot together. Such is the way you both are.
Adel, and Karja as well. Only you alone can determine your own fates. I pray you'll allow me to see them through to the end.
There's still more. Oh no, is it just another Adel Karja meeting? Okay, 1 second.
Adel!
And if we rest for a sec? Yeah, just wanted to spend some time in here is all. Hey Adel. You gonna leave Abelia Gulf once our voyage is wrapped up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably will. I see. It's just who you are, I guess. What's wrong, Hugo? Starting to miss him already? Still got a lot more to do before he leaves, though. You gonna help too, right? Yeah, thanks, you. Once this is all over, I'll also...
Let's set sail.
Alright, so there's actually, like, a lot to do now. Indeed, defeating us wasn't enough. You came to finish the job while you're at it. This is the trouble for going after you instead. Princess Adel, let's settle this good right here, right now. In a sec, we're not looking to start any more scuffles. But you don't stand down, we'll be forced to fight back. Sheathe your weapons, you two. Neither the princess nor Adel seem to bear us any hostility. Besides, we, like the Jarl, staked our lives on a battle we ultimately lost. There's no need to tarnish our pride as warriors any further. Skeeter. that your excuse for caving in? We've got to take Rollo down eventually, for our families and our friends. If we let this chance slip by, she might actually become the real thing. Or Kentucky, you're right. Killing Rollo is a sound choice to make in order to protect Balta Island and Obelia Gulf. And if I do become Rollo, I want you to end my life without a second thought. But for now, I'd like you to give me more time. There's somewhere I still need to go. I only came here first because I wanted to see you all beforehand. There's no guarantee that I can get rid of Rollo, but I'm betting everything on this. If you only have to wait until I return, can you at least give me till then? And by the circumstances, I take it the Sea King's throne wasn't able to do away with Rollo either. Yet you would ask us to believe there is still hope? There's always hope if you don't give up. Look on your face, it tells me that you aren't merely speaking out of hollow determination. You have an excellent sibling here, Princess, and you yourself have truly come into your own. Really that set on it? Then we'll back off for now. Hate to admit it, but Gunnar has the right of things. It's easy to see that we're no match against you. Pushovers, the whole lot of you. So don't come crying to me if things end up going south. Frankly, I'm relieved. We've done quite a bit of research preparing in the event you become Rollo, Princess, but regrettably all our years of research only ever arrived at the same answer. That's why I had resolved to simply get it over and done with. But in the end, though, I want you to live, Princess. If there's truly another solution, I'd like to place my faith in it. I mean, the rest of us only heard about this whole situation for the first time during the battle the other day. Part of me doesn't entirely get how much of a threat this Rollo really is, but even still, you and Adel are comrades, Princess. Comrades I want to protect. So I'll be cheering you on. Thanks. Sorry, Princess, but I haven't changed my mind. Letting the root of the disaster live is no way to keep everyone safe. I may not stand much of a chance strength-wise, but things get down to the wire, I'm coming after you. So if you start taking too much of your sweet time, well, here's your warning. Noted. Hey, how long you lot plan on sitting around shirking work? It'll be nightfall soon, so if you don't move your asses fixing this ship up, me too. It's really the time or place to be lollygagging. Go on and get lost before I grant ya a grisly end. Alright then, we'll see you later. I'll be waiting for your safe return. May Har protect you.
Okay, let's go!
Young Adel and Karja, I take it you read my letter. Chief, no, I see Chief Isaac is here too. We heard the news, yeah, the Undying Fleet's been sighted offshore of Anchor Island, and Fallen Island, right? Wait a sec. Turn my kettle on. Sure, no sign of going on the attack so far, but we've learned from experience about how terrible their wrath can be. But we've learned from experience just how terrible the wrath can be. The villagers are fairly anxious. Both places. Came here to speak regarding the exact possibility. But no, it seems the ships in each group are distinct from each other. We can only conclude two separate flotillas are menacing both islands at once. Strange, they're so active now that the Trident's no more. And it just so happens that the Balta Sea Force is oddly passive right now too. It would be more efficient for us to handle this ourselves, considering. You ever think? Just knowing you'll be on our case is a relief. Do you have any idea where the Undying Fleet will show up next? Trotter holds your flotilla by Anchor Island will likely appear before long. Right then. I'll take care of things. Wouldn't want the one near Fallen Island causing trouble in the meantime, though. Can you tell the villagers to stay on the lookout, Chief Isaac? Of course, we'll be counting on both of you.
Alright, let's do this.
There's one huge undying fleet flotilla. Not all the flagship looks awfully familiar. Isn't that Jorth's? It's hers, alright. No two ways about it. What's it doing here? No idea, but we ain't just seeing things, that's for sure. And if what's menacing Anchor Island is actually Jorth's flotilla, then that means Miss Karja. I know. Bring us in, Adel, but be careful. The flotilla is unsinkable. Here to die, insolent monowielders. From this day onwards, everything under the seas is ours to rule. Their leader doesn't look like the sharpest axe in the shed. One way or another, we're taking him down, Shield Brother.
Go time, Courthouse! Yes! Trouble! Dodge this! Earthbringer! Flames! Disintegrate! Burn to cinders! How's that? Separate light!
You're gone. No, they weren't. Still, don't understand how they ended up with Joro's ship, though. Maybe they were Jordan's lackeys? Or like, more likely than not, yeah. But if that's all there is to this, it doesn't explain why they were drifting around Anchor Island. Okay, but one way or another, got a bad feeling. Let's head out and stay on guard.
Okay, let's go!
We're going at a real nice clip.
Every rider ship, the Ovaldi. Surprised it's still seaworthy. Gosh, and I sense particular power on board. Good to know. All hands prepare to engage.
I need a break.
Here to ask. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
Well, I need 2, 4, 6, 9 more crystals. And I'll, crystalline coral, sorry, and I'll be able to, Max out all the stats.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Anything else? You know where to...
Oh, here.
Hi.
Off we go!
Just feel that wind.
Fire!
Bust them open!
Can't fire that yet.
Wait! Suck on this!
Take the shot.
Suck on this!
Fire the cannon.
Now!
Can't fire that yet.
Blast them!
Goodbye. It is far, just as we hoped you would. But the three generals died, we lost our way, but then he arrived and gave us new purpose. We should pay him back in full by advancing his ambitions, huh? Do what you're ranting about. We don't got time to play along, you're going down here and now.
Dodge this. Take this. Crumble. Dodge this.
And that's game. We're dealing with the Grieger peons left after the three generals died. And things for sure now, they're not just moving at random. Seems there's a ringleader. He this time. If the flotilla by Anchor Island was following his same order, following the same someone's orders. Has been spotted sailing towards Karnak Magni. Huh? After Karnak all along. Not they pull a trick like this. Anyway, we gotta head them off now.
Captain.
Oh, hey there. Wasn't expecting to see you again.
You never know what'll come in handy.
Huh? Something's coming out of starboard side. Fire, what in the now film? Where did that ship come from? Right ship. We should be out of its range. Means that they're using one of those artillery weapons from the fortress. We'll play Grieger. They have us outranged and outguns. We can't let them keep shelling us. Adult, dodge their fire and bring us in as close as you can.
See how you fancy this?
Now!
Fire! Now!
Now!
try to be careful.
Secret weapon, go!
You tenacious as everly little whelps. Wait, no, that voice. First I heard it. When you dare pretend you forgot me, redhead? My illustrious name is Dodskolov. These days they go by Supreme Commander of our United Front. Supreme Commander, that runt? Seriously? Looks like he took advantage of the recent chaos to bring all the straggling Grieger together. Didn't think it was weird how he never showed up again after the last time. So those ruse was his doing, huh? That's strange. I feel as if I've seen him somewhere before. You've just been outplayed by a gambit I've been planning since the day I slipped away from that horrible sea battle. All I have to do now is dispose of your eyesores and the world will be mine for the taking. One chance. Bow down, worship me, and become my minions. Otherwise, I think you know what'll happen next. Maybe you still haven't figured out why I bothered luring you here in particular. You rotten little bastard. Oh, humans. So, Ernst and Noble, look at them, working their hearts out to rebuild their home. Why, it almost makes me want to turn their place into a smoking crater all over again. This isn't good. He's taking the whole town of Karnak hostage. He's not bluffing. That artillery's well within range. We have to do something, or else sink the Sandris. Damn it all. You really have to choose one over the other? Wait, everyone, look over there. Sure about this? Doesn't work out. Worst case scenario, the town will make it out unscathed. If we don't intervene, they'll sink the Sandras and come for us next. That means our only choice is to take action in the best way we can. Hang on. Good. Alright, get ready, men. Time to put the ace in the hole we borrow from the Balta Sea Force to good use. Got plenty of powder and ammo to spare.
Step right up.
When we get our uninvited guests a taste of Karnak hospitality. Sneaky no-good stinkers. Since when did they have cannons hidden away? But if they're intent on being a threat, we'll just wipe them out and their miserable little town off the map. Hell, you will. Neither will I. No, Miss Karjan, now. Why we took so long? Scheming's here and now. You take some responsibility and deal with those pests. Wait, what?
Switch out! You ready? Meet your fate! Switch! Get ready!
Forgive me.
Too easy! How's that?
That's a grunt that just leaves. A matter of moments, it's far too close for comfort. Still coming out on top in the end. For I surpass even the Trident as the mightiest general of all the Grieger kind. Farewell, fools. Now you go. About time we settle this. You ready?
What? Dodge this!
That was easy. You even trying to put up a fight? Oh, my body. No, no, I can't disappear, not like this. When it comes down to it, what did I have even lived for? Day after day of toil and drudgery at the hands of my superiors, nothing to dream of but climbing the chain of command. Can't end like this. It can't. I haven't accomplished a thing. No. Look at a little mongrel, but I gotta admit, I kind of feel sorry for him in the end. No men who died valiantly in battle are welcome to the halls of Valhalla. Comes a Grieger, though. But late to be asking this, but what are they anyway? We got plenty of time for our questions later. We're gonna have our hands full cleaning up after all this. Thankfully, Karnak emerged from the encounter intact. In the wake of the battle, the remaining stragglers of the Grieger fleet dispersed to the winds. Adel and his friends took a moment to make sure everyone was all right. Then sent a report about the incident to Chief Nelson.
That takes care of that.
Captain.
This is truly Ribe? Wouldn't be the same as I remember, but to think it would transform so completely. Feel like going back to the ship after all? No, I'm alright. Take a look around, shall we? Alright, capital of Norgrad, and built by the great leaders from the north. The monument was erected here shortly after the nation's founding. Words inscribed upon it were proposed by the citizens themselves. Seems like it. Not exactly the image Rollo of the Bloody Seas brings to mind. Indeed. Still remember how put upon he looked back then. You call an ex-pirate a great anything, he said. Well, when you put it that way, this rock's pretty much sitting on the nation's doorstep, right? Probably embarrassed him to have it singing his praises at everyone's coming. Never would have guessed that Rollo had a bashful side, though. He was only human after all.
Have you?
there was the castle town. Its enormous marketplace stretched far and wide. When I came by to pay the place a visit many a time. The king went out to personally check on his people, not something that happens much in this day and age. He felt it was best for him to see his subjects' faces in person. I still remember how they smiled when I stood before them, holding our newborn daughter. The fact that I was a spirit wouldn't even occur to me back in those days. Must have been happy. Yes, very much so. Building sure is high up there, yes. I'm guessing. The manor castle of the Duchy of Norgrad, yes. Though now it's merely a shadow of its former self, suddenly ravaged by the first wave to assail the country. Waves that towered high enough to kiss the very skies. Amazed you made it out safely. Thanks to Rollo's premonitions, the arcs were already prepared by that time. Rollo's vassals worked themselves ragged to prepare the arcs. Many among them were members of his former crew. Even after Rollo was rid of his malice, they remained loyal to him until the very end. Did they now? The way I heard it, even his own crew was scared to death of him back during the pirate days. But as for the true malice-free Rollo, well, it would have been nice to see that side of him. If that side of him made it into the legends. Aldo and Karja continue making their way through the ruins, eventually coming to an overlook from which the floodgates could be seen. The Lana floodgates. They at least are some, or just as how I remember them. Lana. We saw that name on a runestone, isn't she? Yes. The daughter and Rollo I had with Rollo? Yes. On the day the great calamity struck, Rollo and I left in the care of one of the most trusted vassals. Thereafter, Rollo and the Ark he boarded ultimately vanished, whereas I made for Saren's Island to seal away his malice. 100 years ago, 100 years have come and gone since that day, and my daughter has long since passed from this world. I could hardly have been a more uncaring mother. I'm certain she resented me for it. You're overthinking it. Yes, perhaps so. Huh? Was that just now? There's something down there? Hard to say from over here. It's curious, doesn't it? Yeah, let's go take a closer look. That's how we might be lost in the waves if we bring the ship up close. Maybe we should try up from the floodgates. Let's move Leela. Oh, very well.
Let's make tracks!
A little too far up to see it, but there's definitely something down there. Question is, what comes next? Try fishing it out. You know, you really think you're that good an angler? It's the sense that he had fished up a small bottle once before. Remember how that should do the trick? How that would even work, but if anyone can manage it, it's you. Go ahead and give it a shot. Thing's kind of dinky. No mistake, I sense the power of a runestone within it. Why was it here of all places? Dad, Mom, I hope you're well wherever you are. It's been almost a year since I began living with Uncle. A whole lot of people from outside have gathered up at the village we call home now. These days I've started calling Uncle my second dad. I still feel lonely sometimes, but I've decided not to cry about it anymore. So you don't have to worry about me. I promise that I'll grow stronger. As long as I keep who I want to be in mind, I'm sure that I'll get there someday. Uncle's told me over and over about how you led your lives, and I'm going to do my best to follow in your footsteps. Even if we never see each other again, you'll always be my mom and dad forever and ever. We'll be right here rebuilding our lives in this sea, so please keep watching over us wherever you are. This Adol, was that? Definitely was. Thought so. How, after all these years? To me, the mana in that rune still felt gentle, but powerful at the same time. It's like the sea, the same way your mana is, Leela. This stone she poured her feelings into has been waiting here ever since it washed up here all those years ago, waiting for you to return someday so that it could make sure her message got through to you. Not that I can say any of that for sure. It's just the sense I get. No, I think you're exactly right, Karja. Lana. Adol, Karja, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Never did I imagine such a thing to come from this trip. Good thing we came, huh? Yes, it certainly is. My daughter has long since departed this world, but her sediment yet remains. She passed them down her family line, and now they extended to you, Adol and Karja, all the others as well. I, too, cannot allow myself to continue living in the past. Same goes for us. There's no telling what awaits up ahead, but that's not gonna stop us from moving forward. Indeed. The word Lilia returned to the Sandris, the runestone fragment clasped firmly in hands.
I have to keep facing forward, the way my little girl had done. Adol, Karja, thank you both.
All right, let's go!
Winds, give me strength!
Tough foes we're in for. Don't take them lightly, crew!
How do you like that?
Bullseye! Here's one with your name on it!
Take the shot!
Nice! That'll make for some smoother sailing. Tough foes we're in for. Don't take them lightly, crew!
Excellently done.
Wow, that was an easy one. Wasn't even an armored ship on that one.
Wind current. Want to try it out?
This has to be an enemy ship, right?
I think that's a merchant ship?
Let's see.
Oh no.
Needs. Do whatever you want with it.
Oh, this, I can now buy ingredients.
That'll see.
I don't recognize this anywhere. Oops.
This is kind of fun.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
You can give that a shot.
Can't forget the mise en place.
Time to eat!
I think this is the last one.
Wow, meals at sea never looked so good.
That's the stuff. Gotta love this flavor. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Oh dear, are we surrounded?
Blast them!
Ready yourself. Fire the cannons!
Now the battle truly begins.
Chew on this!
Now! Got him! come to light the way. Blast them!
We did it!
Maintain momentum, everyone.
They barely missed! Come get some!
Bust them open! All warmed up now!
Ram with Monosail.
Chew on this! Let's push the advantage, everyone! Let's go!
Maintain momentum, everyone!
Right on target.
Holy shit.
Can't fire that yet.
How do you like that?
Turn!
Can't fire that.
Waters of Obelia, protect us!
Now! Let's go!
Leave us alone already!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
I was too close.
Can't fire that yet.
Let's pump it up.
This is no time to be stingy.
Right on the mark!
Reinforcements! Don't panic!
I'll kiss those boo-boos away!
All warmed up now!
Suck on this!
Chew on this!
Blast them!
Alright, the laser is cool and everything. I am immediately unequipping it when this is said and done.
How do you like that?
Take this! Take the shot!
Sink already!
Take the shot! Nobody likes a persistent sort.
Feel the weight of your crimes!
Fire the cannons!
Blast them!
Here we go! We'll have all the stops! See how you fancy this?
Just the recharge time on it, and then this. Like, holy fuck, it would not let me turn around.
Get ready to see what I can really do!
Not done yet! Zebra's very end!
Give it your all! Fire! Fire!
I see misfortune in your future.
Now! Fire!
Fire! Let's rush them, Shield Sister!
Those Grieger ain't getting their way on my watch! Switch out!
Switch! Could Mono hold that gizmo for ourselves? Severing light!
Dodge it!
Crumble! Let's go! Crumble! How's this? Take this! How's this? How's this? Let's go! Take this! Crumble! In raw! Let's make tracks! Seems kind of tough. What?
Hurry up. Just smash them all.
How's this? How's this? Mana!
Huh? Oh, it just opened on its own.
What's this? Still got a long way to go.
Oh, level 80. It's a new release line.
Together as one. Smashed it. Crumble. Not done yet. Go time. Crumble. Mana. Crumble! Take this! Out! Crumble! Crumble! How's this? How's this? How's this?
How'd I do?
That's a win for us.
Aye. This ought to keep those Grieger in line a bit.
Let's
No complaints
go!
here.
So I didn't get an achievement, so there has to be one more.
That was some serious firepower.
Frickin' A! I just saw it happen, and I still can't believe it!
So this is what Leela's mana can do for our attacks. Pretty wild stuff. Mana from the ocean's deepest depths. No way a human would be able to handle it.
A mana wielder such as yourself can recognize as much. My power is nothing so extraordinary, however. What matters most right now is what we're able to accomplish with it.
Yes, let's hurry onward. Miss Carter's safety depends on it.
Mind taking the helm?
Tinkering with ships is... Okay, see...
Let's keep sailing.
We're zooming along.
Can't fire that yet.
Time for a little break.
Alright,
Tinkering with
change the... I just wanted to see if it said anything.
anything, you know...
Break time's over.
Captain Karja Balta. Would Captain Karja Balta please come to the sick bay immediately?
Sheesh, what's the deal, Mirabelle? I'm busy here.
None of that now, Missy. You promised you would get regular checkups, remember? Look, you're growing flushed again already. Rolo and the Berserker state are clearly taking their toll on your body. Avoid overexerting and get plenty of rest. I'll be back shortly with a warm drink for you.
Right. Thanks. I don't stand a chance against her.
Let's go!
Don't take a lightning, crew!
Wow, that barrier was fucking
Wind's picking
brutal.
up nicely now.
Suck on this!
Mana, gather
I
round!
think we can drop anchor at that island.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Gonna have another challenge enemy again. Not a lot of Grieger wandering around, huh? Need leftovers from their battle with the Balta Seaforce hold up here. Couldn't think of it. Layla said something about an island that caught her attention, didn't she? Leave them alone. They might be put together. They might put together another fort. But a whole slew of trouble again with it. Let's mop them up while we have the chance, Saddle.
Pushing the limits!
Why did I get, like, what's so good about this? It doesn't have a lot of strength to it. And its power isn't better than Har's Judgment. I guess I'll just put that there, and I'm just gonna load her up with all these blues I still have spares of, and I'll do the same with Adel and the reds.
Let's catch our breath. I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Show me what you got, brother.
Got a bite.
All right.
Looking good.
See what I get.
I'll give you a hand. Let's
Ready
do this!
and... Now this is a prize catch!
Holy shit.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Crumble! Dodge this!
How did you survive that?
Fire in the hole! Didn't expect this here. Dodge this! Not done yet! Get ready! Dodge this!
Boom.
And we're off!
Hi.
Take this! Slice and dice! Furnace Singers!
Kind of crazy though, like how easy it is, like for the release lines. Like early in the game, I wasn't able to unlock every note in a release line, but now I'm able to unlock. Like by the time I unlock it, I unlock a release line. I can just buy every slot.
Didn't expect this here.
He of the bloody seas scribes this herein. This price I feel not as penance suffices, for my sins as grained of sand number. Despite that, I cannot decrease just yet. Contest with divine evil carries on. Power harbored within each human soil, in that realm does the truth rest in hiding. It exists as in extremis beauty, a sea rumored rife within repose external. 'Tis said to straddle this shore and the next, yet ere I reach it, no respite shall I take. My mind's eye given momentary glimpse, in waking I must find my faults to right. Success only sure when stripped of all, this mission is solely mine to achieve. No! I wanted to break the fucking plant.
just about does it.
Looks gotta be strong to survive.
How you?
All right.
All right, all done.
Go, go, go!
Look at us go!
Take the shot!
Enemy ship spotted! All hands to battle station!
Why'd that ship descend from the fucking sky?
Right on the mark! Chew on this!
Blast them! Now!
Nice! That'll make for some smoother sailing.
I need a break.
Here to ask about the ship? Anything else?
We're just gonna change this back to the broadside. That
Great
gets
work,
me most
everyone.
of the upgrades, so...
And you know where?
Off we go! You bastards have had it too good for too long!
I can't sit idly by.
Alright.
Fire the cannons! Fire!
Don't forget, I'm still a Norman.
How do you like that? That'll leave a mark.
May this power serve us all.
Whoopsie. We bumped into something.
They will regret
Whoopsie.
underestimating us.
That's just plain dangerous.
Oh my god.
Bullseye! Blast them!
See how you fancy this?
Suck on this! Crush you! Fire!
Take this!
The time has come to light the way!
Eat up the bad guys!
Fire the cannons!
Do you even realize who you're dealing with?
Heck yeah! We're on a roll now!
That was close.
Fire!
How do you
Push
like
the
that?
advantage, everyone!
You're winning this! I can feel it! Suck on this!
Chew on this!
Blast them!
Let's go! Take the shot!
Show them what we're made of.
Feel the weight of your crimes! Fire!
I might have to take this out to get more ships to spawn. I'm at level 9, so I'm almost,
This'll mop him up. Blast him!
Can't fire that yet. That was close.
Here we go, level 10.
Keep your distance, riffraff.
This'll mop him up.
No time to be stingy.
Shields up! Great celestial master.
Now! This'll mop him
Still
up.
haven't learned their lesson, huh?
Final wave.
This should do the trick.
Take the shot! Take the shot!
There. Repairs complete.
I'll keep us safe!
Can't stop us!
Got it. On to land we go.
The barrier's down! Get onto the island!
Here's where things really heat up!
Let's get him in one fell swoop! You! Let's tackle it together!
Easy pickings!
How's this? Do this! Just this! Blast off! Just this! Not done yet! Let's make tracks!
Oh, fuck off.
Switch! Dodge this! Take this! Dodge this! Take this! How's this? Dodge this! Dodge this! No chance! Alley-oop! Team up! Blast off! Dodge this! Too easy!
Catch me! Dodge this! Dodge this!
Trouble!
Dodge this!
Take this! Smashed it! Go time,
Shield
Carter!
Breaker, together!
Perfect.
Go time! Trouble!
Lip.
Dodge this! Blast off! How's this? How's this? Let's go! Form up! Mana! To me!
Nice work,
Fire
Al.
knife.
Too easy!
Did not realize there were two guys on the sides here.
Think again! Time to strike back! Dodge this! Looks like a sturdy one. Trouble! Alley-oop! How's this? Trouble! The power of mana! Here's through!
I did not plan to hit that, by the way. That was completely accidental.
Yeah! Let's keep it up!
I don't see any more Krieger around.
The fools ran out of luck the second they
Well,
stepped on
sounds
the
like
human turf.
I didn't get an achievement, so it sounds like this still isn't the last one.
No complaints here. Hey, take the helm for me.
What are you doing here? I've been staring out at the ocean for a while now. Did you spot something? Well, you two ever heard about bubble rings? Bubble rings, can't say I have. They're made by crustaceans like sorry, not crustaceans. Cetaceans? Like dolphins. When they exhale underwater, the air forms a ring-shaped bubble on the surface. You know, something new every day. You were staring pretty intently, though. Didn't you get enough dolphin watching the last time? Sure I did. But I'm not searching for dolphins this time. I'm looking for a different type of crustacean, a beluga whale. Beluga whale, huh? I know the white whale is part of a rare species. Its belugas aren't too common either. Yeah, to the point where people say just seeing them brings good luck. I was just thinking that I could use those bubble rings to help track down a beluga whale myself. Maybe I can even meet one, the same one my dad was friends with. Friends with? Yeah, my dad would always call the sea creatures he meets his friends. And there's one he mentioned more than the others, a beluga. It had a scar on its fin, apparently. I could tell they had a bond with the way he talked about it. Makes me think they really were friends. So I want to be like him and make... Anyway, I want to see one. Huh? Why do you start muttering all of a sudden? I didn't, you're imagining it. Alright, forget I asked. Of course we will. Not every day a chance like this comes around, and I'm not wasting. Here you go, getting along with like 2 oars and a dinghy again. You know what, though? I'd like to see one of these belugas myself, you would? Now about those bubble rings, have you seen any of them anywhere so far? Saw a few in the Rogue Sea. Seems to be a gathering place for local... So, if there really are belugas out and about, I'm sure they'll be in the Rogue Sea too. Rogue Sea, huh? Not the easiest place in the Gulf to search, but if we caught sight of any rings, we can stop and take a look.
Let's give it a go! Onward and upward!
Yeah, I don't really care for that one.
Pushing the limits.
More mana! Let's go!
Let's set sail!
One there, one there. The gold things here to get more seat and more breeze currents.
Winds, give me strength! That flotilla looks strong. Tread carefully. Can't fire that yet. Suck on this! Fire!
tit!
Nice! That'll make for some smoother sailing.
Smooth and steady sailing.
I think we can use this.
Lady Iluna, founder of the Bolta Sea Force. I would have loved to meet her.
Did you look anything like your mother, Karja? The way you do with Leela?
Don't ask me. Only impression I got is that we're worlds apart, personality-wise.
Look,
Still,
that cloud is
it
a
was a
funny
real
shape.
breath of fresh air watching her chew Grimson out. Can't say the same about her asking Adel to be her son-in-law, though.
Son-in-law? How did that happen?
Details, now! What are you two getting all up in arms about?
Rolo. Those humongous arcs he built ended up saving lives by, well, the boatload. At first, I'd written him off as just some mind-blowingly ruthless thug. No offense.
Think nothing of it. What you speak is the truth. However, once freed from the malice, there was no man more pure-hearted and compassionate. His kingly duties kept him exceedingly busy, yet he always made time for me and our
I'd
daughter.
love to see the mythology guy do a video
And
on
in
this.
sleep,
Not necessarily
his
about
harsh
inaccuracies,
countenance would
but just like
soften into that of a child.
the connections that
My
this game has to
darling
actual like
pony.
Norse mythology.
Perhaps I've said too much.
So, even spirits can get all lovey-dovey.
That flotilla looks strong. Tread carefully. How'd you like this? Got him!
Here's one with your name on it.
Right on target.
I feel bad that the game gives you literally the best EX shit
That'll make
skill
for some smoother
in the
sailing.
beginning, and you never need to upgrade. Never.
Smooth and steady sailing.
We're zooming along.
Is this one going to be an enemy ship?
Oh, seems it's a merchant ship.
Oh no.
Come on. Thanks.
No, and I can buy a crafting dock.
And you come back.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Winds, empower us!
Enemy ship spotted! All hands to battle station!
Blast them!
See how you fancy this? Fire the cannons!
That was a toughie!
A new wind current. Want to try it out?
We're zooming along. Past here is the Marine Triangle. That crag seems to mark the boundary.
Oh, I've got an idea. Let's give it a name like they did with Dolphin Rock.
Another lame brain suggestion. But hey, don't let me stop you.
Looks like I've left the area with something on the surface. Jellyfish. Look at those jellyfish. Incredible number of them, yeah? Not every day you can see this many jellyfish at once, is it? Pretty weird crag over there too. Surely now I get a good look at it. To make it seem like we have all the time in the world. Come on, let's look for more bubble rings.
Let's see. It was round, so let's go with Dumpling Rock.
It also had a smooth surface, so why not Glossy Rock?
You guys still trying to think of a name for that crag from earlier?
I got it! How about Jellyfish Rock?
Huh. I can see that.
Mm-hmm. It's cute and fitting. A fine name indeed. As it so happens, the area around that crag is a jellyfish breeding ground.
Ooh, seems we have Leela's seal of approval too.
Good work, everybody. I'll go ahead and jot that down on our nautical charts.
Look, that cloud is a funny
all over
shape.
the place here. Do you think it's...
Yeah. Looks like what's left of that scrap between the Balta Sea Force and the Undying Fleet.
And there's a chance the Sandras could end up like this too, if things take a turn for the worse.
Survival of the fittest is the only law on the battlefield. But we can at least give them a proper send-off to Har.
Full speed ahead!
So there's more of you here.
Alright, no, nothing there.
Ours for the taking! Whoa! Amazing!
Full speed ahead.
I'm gonna check something else here too. I'm gonna cross the boundary line here because I haven't really uncovered much of the map on the other side. I'm curious.
It seems...
Watch out!
Look at us go!
What a pleasant breeze. There are ice floes drifting all over the place. Mind that they don't touch the hull, please.
You do hear countless tales of ships colliding with them and sinking.
It's like they say, nature's as beautiful as it is cruel. Stay on the alert, Adel.
Just trying to clear up some of the map on this side.
Watch out!
All right, let's go!
Okay, let's go!
Right. Let's get going.
Let's go see what I have.
Let's...
Oh, wow. So it's just legendary fish I have left to catch.
Okay, let's go!
Tell me this thing seriously wants more. Seems it's finally full. In perfect health now, too. About time, if you ask me. Maybe now it's feeling well enough it can head back to wherever it came from. Ken looked, the penguin dove into the ocean and vanished beneath the surface. I'm a little worried. Do you think it'll make it home safely? Lex, just think about how many fish our bird wolfed down. After all that, I'd be miffed if it didn't survive. But no point dwelling on it. We should get moving on, too.
Okay, let's go! So there's more of you here.
Let me have a look.
Just regular dolphins. Dolphins really are cetaceans gathered here after all. Just hope we can find some belugas too. You need to panic, it takes a while. The Rogue Seed's a big place, but plenty of chances out here. And keep an eye out for Thing Box. He really hasn't changed, has he?
Winds, empower us!
Didn't expect to see this here.
Let's see.
Beard.
Go, go, go!
Might be a use for it.
What a pleasant breeze.
That flotilla looks strong. Tread carefully.
Cutting it a tad close, aren't we?
Here's one with your name on it!
Take the shot!
Goodbye.
See ya,
Here we go.
Buzz.
Whoa! Got us a good wind stirring.
Didn't expect to see this here.
Look, a seagull. Something on the deck and sail off into the distance. Seems it's raining fish. Maybe that was the seagull we saved before we came to, before coming by to pay us back. It's nice of it. Good to see it's doing well. That was a neat little callback.
Oh, what a splendid find! We must keep the sails from tearing!
Yeah, the weather's taking a turn for the worse.
I've got a sinking feeling about this. But that just makes me want to plow on even more. Am I right? Oh, wise Master Adel.
Jeez. I get that you're curious, but at least try to have some restraint.
Close shave there.
Do try to be careful.
I think there's an island at the end of this.
Yikes. Think we just crashed. Gotta be more careful.
I'm glad, you know, I managed to catch the sneeze, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's a clean process.
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
It's a small island. Oh, is this a super boss?
Let's catch our breath. I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
I am paralyzed.
There! Good as new! Close call! Flatten! Skater! Hup! Here I go!
This looks like this is the game's super boss. Like the strongest enemy in the game.
They got me! Meet your fate! Move aside! Not a chance! Meet your fate!
Interestingly enough, that attack, if I perfect guard it, I actually cancel it. So he doesn't finish the whole attack.
Here I go!
Slice and dice! Slice and dice! Slice and dice! That was close! Take this! The power of mana! Together as one! Watch this! Arc Sprayer! Get ready! Arc Sprayer! Slice and dice! Arc Sprayer! Nice try!
Switch!
Oh, it pulled the puppet Krieger.
Trouble! Meet your fate! Move aside! Yeah! Meet your fate! Move aside! Flatten! How's this? Not a chance! Here I go! Trouble! Eat this! Flatten! Trouble! Eat this! Meet your fate! Move aside! Skater! Let's get this rolling! How's this?
Switch! Take this! Fire in the hole! There! All good to go! Watch this! Arc Sprayer!
Well, he does like to seemingly use curse.
Switch out!
Oh, I did it again.
You ready?
How's that?
You ready? Think of it! Flatten! Meet your fate! Move aside! Meet your fate! Move aside! Skater! Crumble! Yeah!
Oh, I forgot about this for Adel.
Stronger the better!
Oh yeah, and I can also, I also forgot about these too.
I gobbled that right up! Not a chance! Meet your fate! Move aside! Meet your fate! You ready? To end it! Blood is boiling! Out this!
It broke through!
Crumble! Dodge this!
I didn't block a single part of that.
Close call! Here I go! To end it! Meet your fate!
Can I block that, please? Dead. Are you kidding me? He's like a fucking hair's width from death.
There! Good as new! Meet your fate! Move aside! Flatten! Sticker! Meet your fate! Sticker! Sticker!
Are you kidding me?
Alright, let's move!
Wait. I just used the potion and it's already at 1?
Alright, let's move! It's time to end this! Dead and buried.
Oh, achievement. Yep, that was the super boss.
storm. I've got a bad feeling.
It's interesting that this super boss just kind of shows up. I think you have to unlock... Do you have to unlock the super boss for 9? You do have to in 8. In 8, you can only fight this super boss if you actually collect all the castaways.
Gotta be more careful.
Fire! Close shave there.
Hang on to your hats!
Is it just me, or is this kind of satisfying? Winds, empower us!
Fire!
Blast him! Bullseye!
Mana, gather round!
Might be handy.
Whoa! Amazing!
Just
This is
gonna
worth
tag
a
along
great
on
deal.
this strip of wind current.
What a
Oh, is that the
splendid
last one
sight.
over there?
Let's pluck that out.
We can make use of this. Is it me, or is the ship getting swept away?
That would be the Rogue Sea's currents at work. They're awfully frigid, but anything you catch here is said to be especially delicious.
Yes, these waters are replete with nutrients, and fish pass through them often.
Nice! That'll make for some smoother sailing. Dead ahead! There's an occupied island! It's humongous!
Okay, I do need the luncheon. No, I can't get that one. So I'm gonna have to go with this one.
Can't forget the mise en place.
Time to eat! That's the stuff. Gotta love this flavor.
Mmm, delish! I could scarf this down for days.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Great work, everyone. Great work, everyone. Great work,
There you
everyone.
go, max stats on the ship.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
I just gotta get these upgraded now.
We can't afford to lose.
I'm gonna do my bestest too!
shot!
Heck yeah! We're on a
Suck
roll
on
now!
this! Suck on this!
This'll mop
Can't
him up!
stop us!
Now!
Right on the mark!
Don't forget,
How do you like that?
I'm still a Norman. Don't forget, I'm still a Norman.
Name on it! Fire! Now!
Suck on
Don't
this!
forget, I'm still a Norman.
Fire!
Fear not thy fate! For her!
Keep up the good work. Right on target.
Fire the curtains!
Here's one
Great
with your name
celestial
on it!
master.
I need...
One last push should do it.
Eat this!
There. Repairs complete.
Suck on this!
You ain't hitting us! Fire the curtains!
Not done yet! Suck on
The
this!
glimmer glows.
Blast him!
Ocean waves, defend us!
Fire!
Fire!
I'll keep us safe! Fire
This
the
is no
curtains!
time to be stingy.
See how you fancy this!
Almost hit us there!
Turn on
About
the
time you
blossom!
saw my serious
Fire
side!
the curtains! I'll keep us safe! There's more of them?
Alright, I need to use my mana shield as much as possible.
Boo-boos away! Right on the mark! Refreshments, courtesy of Gooseberry Inn.
Give it your all!
Suck on this! How do you like that?
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches! Fire the curtains! Let's push
go.
the advantage, everyone! Take the shot! Chew on this!
Eat this! I'll crush you!
Suck on this!
Here's one with your name on
reinforcements.
it!
Oh, now we're on the final wave?
Good call!
I thought that was the final
To
wave.
light the way! Fire!
Eat up the fat! Fire the curtains!
Get ready to see what I can really do!
Come on!
Mana barrier!
God, I hate that the lock-on just refuses to change targets.
Keep your distance!
It's so actually annoying.
Blast him!
Here we go! Pull up all the stops! I'll keep us safe!
Nice one!
Now!
Right on target.
Alright, inside we go.
No barrier in our way now! Let's head ashore!
Let's rush them, Shield Sister!
Those Grieger ain't getting their way on my watch!
Burn to ashes! Something's there! Slice and dice! Fire! Slice and dice! Flame off! Rage! Mana of fire! Rage! Mana of fire! How's this? How's this? And obey! Take this! How's this? How's that? How's that? Flame off! Alley-oop! Alley-oop! Let's tackle it together! Trouble! Dodge this! Blast off! How's this?
Alright. Come on.
Take this! How's this? Trouble! Doing this! Trouble! Not done yet! Think again! How's that? Think again! Alley-oop! Trouble! Trouble!
Oh my ever-loving God.
Take that! Trouble! How's this? Trouble! Blast off! Dodge this!
That was annoying as all hell.
Let's keep it up! Onward and upward!
So I was thinking of replacing Phoenix Fall with Pentagram. I don't know, like, I could get rid of Carmine Shot, but I actually like Carmine Shot. I like having that ranged move on him for no reason. Nah.
No chance! Think again! Mana!
Too much armor in the room. Time to clear it all out.
Go time, Karja!
Last room. God, I timed that well. There it is, achievement. Complete all recaptures. Is there not an achievement to get S rank on all of them, or did I not get S rank here?
I don't see any more Grieger around.
The fools ran out of luck the second they stepped onto human turf.
No, I got S rank.
Complaints here.
So I guess there just isn't an S rank achievement this time around. Is there going to be crew conversation?
Oh gosh, that surprised me.
Look out! It's attacking the ship!
Sure wasn't expecting that.
Why is there a shark attacking me?
Tough foes we're in for. Don't take them lightly, crew.
I knew you could do it.
Chew on this! Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches! Boats away!
It's another current.
Whoa. Got us a good wind stirring.
Is this gonna be an enemy ship?
I think that's a merchant ship?
Oh, it's you guys. Inika, so this is where you got off to. Looks like you've been able to outrun the Undying Fleet. Kudos to that. So scary. They were shooting at me like no tomorrow. So more sad is the way those things are polluting Obelia Gulf. Why are those monsters ruining these beautiful waters? Well, it doesn't mean I'm going to throw in the towel. There's fewer of them around now, which makes this the perfect chance to go on beautiful sightseeing cruise. Have you heard about the Aurora? They say you can see one from the southern part of the Rogue Sea. Certainly is true to her desires. It's almost refreshing how simple she is. But hey, at least this means we don't have to worry about it, right?
Here you go.
Oh my god, you can just straight up buy the elixirs from her now. Man, they give you so many alternate ways to get the elixirs.
I'll try.
Isn't that like the third way we can get elixirs now? You can cash them in with that that extra currency. You can
Whoa, that's amazing!
disappeared.
Full speed ahead!
Oh, it's up here. The map.
Those don't look like your average Undying ships. Fire!
Took him down.
I will say, getting the S ranks on in 8 and 9 were not necessarily always fun. Some of the ones in 9, and I think even in 8, I had to come back to later in the game because they were just that brutal.
So there's more of you here.
Really, it's massive. What sort of animal can make a ring like that? Oh, the white whale. Oh, it's Mr. Whaley. So the white whales come to play too, huh? He's as impressive as a sight as ever to behold up. Now, oh no, princess, don't be embarrassed. Feel free to call him Mr. Whaley too. Maybe I should start naming the animals I meet too. What are all these icons now?
If memory serves, there was an island with an interesting name here in the Rogue Sea.
This is
That would
worth
be
a
Giant's
great
Hand
deal.
Island. I always found Monica curious myself. Perhaps.
What is it?
Huh. Looks like we can land at that island.
What is it, Easer?
Oh, I was merely thinking that this area was once part of the Duchy of Norgard. So it could have been named after the race of giants that appear in Norman legends.
We've seen a lot of runestones, too. Guess the Normans have more roots here than I figured.
To think that the arcs he built would lead us to where we are at this very moment. Just the thought of it alone is enough to fill my heart with gratitude.
Those don't look like your average Undying Fleet ships. How do you like that?
How do you like this?
Spot on!
How do you like that?
You
And
defeated
down you go.
them, yes?
Whew! The wind's picking up nicely now.
Oh, there's another island over here too. That looks like an island. Okay, we'll ignore that.
What speed?
Is it just me, or is this kind of satisfying?
Kinda looks like the area we saw on that map. Fire!
Spot on!
Alright, what is it? Oh, 50,000 gold. Not
just
really
about does it.
particularly worth it, but sure, whatever.
Blast them!
Mana, gather
So there's
round.
more of you here.
Let's see.
Oh, sea turtles. Appears to be a bale of sea turtles swimming over there. Brings to mind a place I saw long ago named the Sea Turtle Paradise. Oh right, you know what that place... You know what that place used to be like? You want to take a look and see how it is now? I'm sure it hasn't changed completely since way back when. The sea turtle eggs might be hatching soon. Yeah, sounds wonderful. I'd love to accompany you in the next visit. There's a lot of like,
I hope the hull's okay.
Whoopsie. Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
So are these just all like super bosses now? Mom's mana. Wonder what's up with that. Almost feels like it's reacting to this island.
Yep.
Suit the island. Agreed. There's got to be something here. Time to search the place from top to bottom.
It should be a good spot to rest. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's tackle it together! Slice and dice! Bring it! Take this! Slice and dice! Bring it! Get ready! Disintegrate! How's that? How's that? Dodge this! Bringer! How's this? Together as one!
Move aside! Flatten! Cut me! Okay, let's rock! What's this? Meet your fate! Smash to pieces!
Did I just unlock like a bunch of super bosses or something?
Pretty sure something's around here. Oh, found something! Huh? Yeah! Skeeter!
Dodge this! Arc Breaker! Fire in the hole! Guys, get ready! Arc Breaker! Fire in the hole!
Skeeter!
Nice! Fire in the hole! Get ready! Arc Breaker! Get ready! Arc Breaker! Time to strike the dice! Arc Breaker!
Oh yeah.
Crumble! Crumble!
Switch out! Move it, Easy Pickens!
Switch! Take this! Severing light! Nice flames! Pierce through! Alley-oop! In raw! In raw!
Alright, open this. Ancient defense formula.
A rare find! So fast! Seems kinda tough. Let's make tracks! Nice breeze! In raw! How's this?
Dodge this!
Take this! Nice try! Take this! Get ready! Crumble! Fire in the hole! No chance! Fire in the hole! Nice try! Slice and dice! Arc Breaker! Can you keep up? Dodge this! Arc Breaker! Think again! Can you keep
Oh man, I was hoping for another cutscene attack.
Nice try! Crumble!
I used the wrong move. Oh, I'll still kill them. We'll go back, I guess, and kill all of
Really had
those
to break our
guys.
backs there.
In raw!
The game's now telling me where they all are. So.
Nice try! Take this! Crumble! Crumble! How's this?
Switch out! Notice me! Serves you right!
Dodge this! Arc Breaker! Fire in the hole!
Is that gonna kill?
This!
Yep.
Mana! Didn't expect this here. Okay, let's Let's give it a shot.
Nothing there.
Monosense might pick something up here. Let's make tracks!
Norman acts in this design. Wait, could this be your mom's? It is, no doubt in my mind. I remember seeing her with it when I was little. Grimson hide it here? Never said a word about it to me. Hello to this mana. Why is there so much? I get it. This whole island's thick with mana. Must have seeped into it after staying untouched for so long. I think you should take it, Karja. Thanks. I don't think I'd be able to live with myself if I left it. Maybe worn out wreck now, but who knows? With a little restoration work, maybe I can use it. Let's to Balta Island and get it looked at.
All right, let's do this.
You?
That sail. And then there's something. There's another island over here I can go to.
Winds, give me strength.
So that's going to be her ultimate weapon.
Looks like we can land there. Wanna check it out?
All right, let's disembark.
Look who it is. No freaking way. Why are you two here? I was so sure no one would come to this spot. You can't even see it from the ocean. Don't you again? What are you all giddy about? I told you not to come after me. Come on. Get all bent. We actually been pretty helpful. You've actually been pretty helpful as far as we're concerned. Not helpful. Hopeless wreck who completely gave up on human contact to run away from society. Well, think about all those times you offered your stuff to us. We were in a tough spots back then, so that's worth a few thanks. I'm a walking jinx whose every action backfires. On top of that, I'm foul-mouthed, unfriendly, and misunderstood by everyone. Even then, someone actually appreciates me. Fuck, jinx, you're still you, right? You might have failed time and again, but your intentions were always in the right place. I think you're a kind person. It's annoying. The way you guys keep pestering me over and over, no matter how many times I beg you not to, but I'll allow it this time, just for today. So you want something, say so, alright?
Don't talk. Why? Sure, whatever. Sure, whatever. We finished here? Why, you're not... Let's catch our breath.
We were already there before. That was where we were for plot reasons. Alright, I'm gonna sail over, check this out, and then we'll go deal with whatever that super boss is.
Just feel that wind.
Hang on to your heads!
Reduced to scrounging like this.
I didn't expect something like this.
This will be good to have.
That a merchant ship?
Yep.
Hit landed!
Fake! Oh, they sure got us!
Fire! He almost got us! Fire!
How do you like that? How do you like that? How do you like that?
Fire! Fire! Blast them!
Fire! Shields up! Thanks, Saddle! Secret weapon, go!
Oh, how clumsy of us!
Enemy in range.
Fire! Fire! Direct hit!
I'll keep us safe!
A stalwart defense.
Live to fight another day and all that.
Gotcha. Oh, yay, an item I don't care about. Hooray. Fool me thrice. So defeat all 3 fake merchant ships. There's an achievement.
Enemy ship spotted! All hands to the battle station!
Now!
Fire!
Whew! The wind's picking up nicely now.
Whoa. That's an awful lot of debris piling up.
We're behind the sea fortress right now. The currents must be gathering all this junk here.
This area did see the fiercest fighting. Maybe we should sink it and hold a vigil.
There's another blue there now. There's... Yeah, let's just head into the fortress here.
All right, let's go!
It should be a good spot to rest.
The fuck? Why do you have a gold aura?
Nice try! Doing this! Fire in the hole! Dodge this! Arc Sprayer! How's that? No chance!
Together!
How's this? Take this! Get ready! Arc Sprayer! Take this! How's that? How's that? No chance! How's that? Get ready! Arc Sprayer! Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Time they got what's coming to them! Dodge this!
Oh, whoops.
Fire in the hole! That was close. Dodge this! Arc Sprayer! Can you keep up? Think again! How's that? got what's coming to him! Dodge this! Too easy! How's that? How's that? Team up! Blast
And he's dead. I have to beat these guys anyways to get the Beastry achievement.
All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath. You. Let's make tracks. And rock. Let's make tracks. Dodge this! Arc Sprayer! Get ready! Arc Sprayer! Can you keep up? Nice try! Stupid! Get ready! Get ready! Nice try! Can you keep up? Fire in the hole! How's that? How's that?
Come on. These guys are really just, some of these guys are literally just bullet sponges.
Get ready! How's that? Flames, pierce through! Burn away! Can you keep up?
Both getting better.
Yeah, let's keep it up!
All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath. Nice breeze! Let's make tracks! Coming through! Slice and dice! Heartbringer! How's that? Take this!
Like, timing the attack to the counter on the boars is a bit hard, because their wind-up time is a bit weird.
Get ready!
I hit LB instead of LT. Great.
How's that? Get ready! How's that? Can you keep up? That was close. Team up! Blast off! How's that? Nice try! Slice and dice! Get ready! Disintegrate! Flames! Pierce through! Nice try! Get ready! Arc Fire!
That's another one down. How many do I have left? Just 2?
All right, let's go.
It should be a good spot to rest.
You're gonna probably be the useless one.
Take this! How's that? Disintegrate! How's that? Now! Dodge this!
What are you trying to do?
How's that?
Fucking coward. Fight me like the giant rabbit you are.
All right, let's go.
So there's more of you here.
Oh, it's a sunfish! I love how this entire quest, while looking for the beluga, is just being reacquainted with all the other sea life we came across during the adventure.
You may as well take it.
Let's pluck that out.
What a pleasant breeze.
Onward and upward.
I'm at 4.6. I have
So there's more of you
0.4
here.
left to get for the boost here. Either those bubbles not the same as the ones you've been seeing. You're right. The color's different. That's a weird ring. Wait, huh? Oh, it's the beluga. Beluga. We actually found one. Doesn't look like the same one my dad befriended. But sure seems friendly. Maybe the two of us were meant to meet like this. Just a second. I can't believe you get to see two of them at the same time. What's going on? It's really kicking up a racket. Sure, it's almost like it's trying to tell me something. Ah. A distinctive scar on the beluga's fin. Scar, could it be... Are you my dad's friend? You mind, belugas, incredibly intelligent creatures. Incredibly intelligent. Right? Dolphins, belugas, killer whales, like all those types of animals, very intelligent. So it's very plausible that the beluga would not only remember his dad, but also potentially recognize, like come to the conclusion that Ashley could be related. For serious, congrats, Ashley. Those things really are lucky after all. Yes, you've been waiting for them all this time, haven't you? Sandra, spend some time playing with the belugas. I think it's time for us to set sail. Can I just have a little... Well, why not? Might not have the chance later on for all. Better make sure you don't leave any regrets behind. To tell them something. That's why I wanted to do this in the first place. I have a request for you two, if that's okay. My dad won't be able to visit anymore, but I'll come and see you again in his place. So I'd really like it if we could be friends. Thanks so much. Only he was always this upfront. He'd be a lot more lovable then. But I gotta say, I think I'm starting to see the charm in these ocean creatures. You saw it from the start, though, didn't you, Adel? No need to rack your brain so hard. Yeah, you're right. Why do I keep holding myself back? I've been such a... I think in your shoes, anyone in your shoes would have had the same inner struggle, going through one thing after another. Probably made it especially tough for you. You know what? Once you get through it all, you'll come out the other side stronger than ever. Yeah, don't make that face. You won't be back to visit him again, don't worry. Or you'll be back to visit him. And I'll see you soon.
That takes care of that!
Who's wanted to give you this? Any gift from them is going to be twice as lucky, I bet.
Never heard of a creature like that before. Better jot it down in my notebook.
Right, let's get going.
I knew something had to be over here. I went over here and there was nothing here. Oh, is this where we're gonna get Adel's sword, maybe? No, there's something there. Oh, it's a rainbow Picard! Or a colorful Picard. Does anyone see an animal with ridiculously colored pelt right over there? Is that supposed to be a Picard? Sure as heck never seen one rocking a pattern like that. How lovely, it looks like a rainbow, doesn't it? First things first, we should save it. Alright, it'll freeze if we leave it out there. Near that it'll get snatched up by the Grieger. Ready the rowboat, we're bringing it aboard. Septicolor Picard.
Time for a little break.
But the fellow became possessed by an incredibly noble soul once the malice had been cast out of him. Hearing the story brought me to legitimate tears. Someone of his great stature sets an example we all could stand to follow. Apparently, you say so. At the time, even Normans who stood against Rollo were swayed by his words. Tornston, among others, served him admirably. The memories. Is that right? With that I could have the chance to meet the man. Princess, are you? Yeah, sorry to keep you all suspense. Back to your old self again, thank goodness. I second that. Does that mean everything's all settled now? No, Rollo is still inside me, sad to say. The real battle is yet to come. See. At the very least, you seem to be making progress. We'll do everything we can to support you, Karja. All you have to do is give the word. Right, thanks you too. Oh, Adel, Karja. Something wrong, Rosa? You look down. Oh, do I? You heard what we're in for? No. No less than the rest of us. It's just that I heard you fought my sister in the Seabed Temple. I should have been prepared for the chance it would happen, knowing where each of us stand, but still, Rosa, if this is too much, there's no need to force you to stick with us. No. I'm here to help you and Adel, and that's not changing anytime soon. Even now, I don't regret staying with the Sandras one bit. Oh, sorry. Then, what's going on? It's just, I started wondering what exactly is going through my sister's head right now. Made me realize that maybe I don't know Philia as well as I thought I did. You really do love her, huh? In all the time Philia's been a part of the Baltasea Force, she's always been thoughtful, perceptive person. But just when people think they've had her figured out, she put forward the wildest, most daring battle plans you've ever heard. Even after all the time we spent together, I find it hard to get a read on her myself. First ship's approaching off the bow. It's the 3rd flotilla, I believe. But that's... flotilla. Does she really intend to attack us? Enemies off the stern. Please be careful. They're pulling up alongside her. They were able to regroup and turn the tides of battle, and then thinking we had the upper hand. How many times you try this, it's always going to end the same, Philia. I'm going to find a way to beat this Rollo inside me, and I won't be losing anyone before then. Whether it's you, Gunnar, or even Grimson. All hands retreat. Nice. Not once did I expect Philia would come and launch a direct assault on us. Well, she's one of the Balta Sea Force's commanders, so I guess that makes us enemies now.
Nah.
Not necessarily. Adel, check your shirt. Been tucked into Adel's shirt without him noticing. Revealing a letter from Philia. When'd you have the chance to stick it there? In the battle. When else? Still, it's pretty impressive. What does it say? Rosalind and everyone else on the Sundress. For the Jarl, eliminating Rollo may just be a means of getting revenge. But even if that is the case, Rollo is still a serious threat to Abelia Gulf and everyone calls it home. I'm sorry to the princess, but for everyone's sake, I agree that he needs to be eradicated. I may have lost you once before, but as one of the peerless pair, I cannot leave it at that and give up. So, there's a part of me that's praying the princess and Adel will find another way to resolve this. Although I'm not able to stand with you now, I know in my heart that one day will come. Sorry. One of my posters started almost pop loose. Hopefully that fixed it. We'll not able to, we'll laugh together, Philia. When she boarded us, she wanted to deliver the letter. Wow. Girl's got some serious guts. She hasn't changed much from when she was young. Always doing her own thing without so much a word. As her dad, I can say for one thing's for certain, she values her family above all else. Guess this was her way of showing us both her resolve as an enemy and her kindness as a friend. It's very like her. In fact, her name came from another term for the umbrella leaf plant. The language of flowers, it means free-spirited. No kidding. It's about a name as you could get for her. Free-spirited, huh? Hey, Dad. No, my name comes from the rose, but does that have a meaning in the flower language too? Of course it does. In the language of flowers, roses mean ladylike or lovable. Now you got me blushing. I'll sure do my best to live up to that name. Flower language, huh? That's why they chose that name for her. Yo, Cruz, what you think is so hard about? Oh, well, it's just, I believe when it comes to roses, there are vastly different meanings depending on the color. And I'm sure for the one Mr. Rizvari mentioned is for pink roses specifically. Now, out of curiosity, what would, let's say a black rose mean then? Jealous and controlling, I think. Very interesting. So it's that one then. Hey, guys, did you just hear what my dad just said? My name might fit me perfectly too. Sure. No question. It's weird. Something tells me Phyllis got it rougher than I realized.
Thanks to you, that's why I plan to follow her lead. And
I'm glad I decided to talk because I probably could have missed that if I didn't. Oh, here we go. Seems this is the only way. Adel, Karja, do you two have a minute? What are you being all shook about? Well, the thing is... Question on Cruz's face. Adel and Karja look to each other with concern. My whole life is I just assumed that I would end up taking over my dad's business. After all, I've grown up surrounded by it since as far back as I can remember. But performing maintenance on the Sandras day in and day out, it's taught me something. I really do want to be a shipwright. It's a dream I've had since I was a little boy. and I've kept it locked up inside the whole time, but I don't want to lie to myself anymore. Finally accepted your true feelings, huh? Took you long enough. Is Rome's the problem now? Yeah. You've seen how he is. I'm going to need to come up with a solid plan to convince him. You sure more than meets the eye, Cruz. Never thought I'd hear you ask to join in on a boarding assault. The Undying Fleet is innovative in that many of the ships are geared towards specific capabilities. If I could reverse engineer those bold, brash designs for human use, the Romes would be forced to recognize how serious you are being a shipwright. Not only that, but we could utilize the knowledge to the Sandras' benefit. There's even a chance that I could turn those ship designs into a new business model for carpet trading. That can only be a good thing for the company, I'm sure. Impressive. Really thought this through. Make lemons into lemonade and turn yourself a profit. That's the carpet trading way. Tank fleet ship spotted ahead. Once we board them, don't leave our side, got it? Wander off and it'll be the end of you. Right, understood. Alright, let's go, brother. Not bad. You hung in there the whole way through. Thought I was a goner. Still, can you really come up with a ship design from just that? Didn't seem like you had the time to take so much as a single note. Don't worry, when it comes to ships, I excel at memorization. The ship's construction, dimensions, and everything else I could possibly need are all burned into my mind. Oh, then. I better get to drafting while the information's still fresh. Well, alright then. So Cruz began drawing up blueprints, becoming so engrossed in his work that he forgot to eat or sleep. He was ready to show Roms, who had come back aboard for a business deal. Never imagined you'd come up with a new ship design based on the Grieger's fleet of all things. I'm no expert, but I can tell this is revolutionary. Does that mean you had this kind of talent, Cruz? It's been a tremendous shame to leave it untapped, even still. I was dead set on you taking over the family business after me. It seems my selfishness almost robbed you of the chance to develop in your own way. I really should have listened to you more. It's not your fault. Should have told you how I felt to begin with. Well, it isn't too late. You've got the ability not just to be my successor, but to take carpet trading in a direction I never could have. Cruz, we're not just father and son anymore, but partners on equal standing. I'm looking forward to working with you as our up-and-coming shipwright. Weather comes after rain, as they say. Guess in the end, just talking to his dad, letting him know what he wanted was all he really needed to do.
Now that let's get out.
Holy shit. No pushing, there's plenty of food, so wait your turn. So it feels like it's getting a bit out of hand. They're also well behaved. True enough, even with such disparate personalities, when mealtime rolls around, they all show up like clockwork. Shouldn't be a problem having so many. Their liveliness fits right in with our crew. Karja, thanks for saving all the Picards. I'll take super good care of them. Yeah, I bet. We'll leave the little guys to you then, Sachet, and you two Lux. Consider it done. Do everything we can to be of service. And there we go. Collect all the Picards. Karja, could I ask a favor? I'm kind of worried about my house. Can we go and check on it sometime, maybe? Good luck. Would have it, something came up shortly thereafter and needed to be taken near Karnak. After their business, Adel and Karja went with Lux and such to visit the lighthouse. Yay, our home's still okay. Run into many monsters today, so that might be a good chance to take it easy for a bit. We don't know when our next visit will be, so we gotta make it count. I'm gonna get a broom and clean up. Sure is responsible for age. The joy of being back has her bursting with energy, it seems. It does feel as if it's been forever since we were last here, though. Speaking of, the lighthouse equipment will also need checking. Sorry, but would you mind waiting for us out here? Let us pitch in too. Might as well. We're all in the same boat here. Much appreciated. Shall we all get to it then? Good as new. I did a thorough inspection. All the equipment seems to be in order. This won't worry off my mind, thanks in part to both of you. With that said, what's wrong? I think about it. You've been a bit gloomy too. Sorry. A memory from the distant past just came back to me. This has been the first time since then that I've left the lighthouse unlit. Something happened before the Grieger came? If it's alright, would you mind listening to an old story of mine? Very much like for you to hear it. Family has been tending to this lighthouse for generations. Far back as I can remember, my life revolved around taking care of this place. I suppose you could even call it a curse of sorts. Well, Pharos Lighthouse is an important landmark. Without it, no one would be able to get into Obelia Gulf half the time. Hell, even the Balta Sea Force knows how meticulous you are at your job. It's just nothing so lofty. In fact, it's the very reason I lost what can never be recovered. I'll never forget the day 4 years ago, a large storm had hit Obelia Gulf. It's a terrible tempest, the likes of which you only see once a decade or so. Heavy rain, strong winds continued for days straight. I had to make sure the beacon was lit both noon and night. For even then, the ships out at sea needed something to guide them, such as the duty of a lighthouse keeper. However, because of it, I missed the chance to take my wife to the clinic in town. She was pregnant and nearing the end of her term. As the storm raged on, she went into labor. Thankfully, the local militia stopped by and offered to escort her to town in my stead. I, of course, had my work to do, but I assured her as soon as the storm had passed, I'd come straight over. By the next morning, the storm had indeed subsided. Annette and the local militia members were missing. They never made it back to Karnak. We all split up, desperately searching the roads. You're hearing a bit about this. Heard of a pregnant woman being attacked by a bear near Karnak. We finally found their bodies on the outskirts of the fort. Annette, she was almost unrecognizable. The bear that did it was one that just happened to have not gone into hibernation yet. Yet though, through it all, Annette did everything she could to shield her stomach. The baby also... No, by some miracle or another, the child survived. Seeing the baby was thanks to Annette's fortitude and the militia who gave their lives. Sasha was born that very day. So no wonder he's always so protective of her. Nux. You've done a great job, both as a keeper and a father. I'm sure your wife would agree. Same goes for her. See? I'm gonna get you. It's tougher than she looks. No matter how often danger comes up, she only ever seems to come out tougher for it. I'm sure the miracle that happened back then was thanks to her own will to live. And that's probably something she inherited from you as well as your wife. Oh, Karja. The little one in my belly is so rambunctious it makes me wonder what sort of child we're in for. In any case, I'm sure they'll be remarkably strong coming into this world in the middle of such a storm. Just be sure to keep a watchful eye over them, Lux, now and forever. The only curse was of my own making. There's still one place in the lighthouse we haven't checked. We gotta go up to the top and see if it'll light up right. You're absolutely right. Off we go. Your daddy is the light keeper. Good family. Billy Gold's lucky to have them around to shine the way. At least that's how I feel. The delicate maintenance work proved well worth the effort as the lighthouse once again shone its beautiful light.
You've opened my eyes to something irreplaceably precious. Thank you.
Adol! Karja! Come back and play again sometime, okay?
Alright, you need to find the rainbow pickard. Thank you. An incredible gift. Alright, Gren's. We have Gren's. Then we'll head to Karnak and talk to the people there and see if they have anything new to say. Something on my mind. I just get the feeling that our journey here in the centers is coming to an end soon, and I mean, I know that's a good thing, but Adol, can you come with me for a sec? It's not. You said you wanted to spar us, so I rounded up all the fighters we had, but you couldn't take a single round, huh? It shouldn't be much of a surprise when you compare our skills to his. Damn it. Knew I wasn't gonna pull out any wins, but I was still hoping to put up a fight. At least then I could have felt some kind of useful to you guys.
Yep.
Grief. Your swordplay is getting better, I'll give you that. Flailing that thing around like an idiot every day must be paying off somewhat. The issue is that you need to strategize better. Figure out a way to catch your opponent off guard.
Yeah.
He's right. You haven't been slacking off in your training. You're definitely putting on some muscle. It's just that your attacks are so straightforward. To the point where your opponent can read you like an open book. It leaves you wide open. I get what you're saying, but I've never been good at fooling people. Yeah, that sounds about right. But you had to keep in mind that combat is a constant game of trying to outmaneuver your opponent. Can you go one more round with me? There's at least one thing I want to try. Yeah, we call it the Gren Straight Slash. Nice going. Looks like that's a draw between you and Adol. How'd you come up with that move, Gren? It was a forceful thrust with no prior movement to give it away. Use the fact that your head is completely empty to just rocket forward without a single thought. That's your best and at the same time worst quality. Makes sense. Opponents can't see it coming if your body moves faster than your mind. It's pretty clever, actually. I'd say I'd give him a bit more credit there, Rafe. You're wrong. It's not like you don't approve. When you got stuck in your own heads about something, it was always Gren who'd kick us into action. No. Well, no one will ever say it out loud, but not a member of our little youth brigade would question the fact that Gren's our leader. Rafe. Yeah, I gotcha. This is where you've all gotten to. Lady Lilia. Beseech thee, bestow upon me the power of mana. I can't say I've ever seen such flawlessly executed groveling before. Damn. Got down on all fours even faster than the new move of his. Get back. Toss the goofball to the sharks.
Adel, Karja, I'm going to follow my own path. And as the Youth Brigade's bestest pals, you'd better be there to witness it.
You need it there. I want to head, like I said, I want to head to Karnak and talk to people. But let's check this out.
I'll chart a direct course.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Let's make tracks! You? Okay, let's go. Let's catch our breath. Let's make tracks! Look strong and raw! And you?
I think I screwed up.
All right, let's go.
Okay, let's go! It should be a good spot to rest. You? Let's go! Not done yet! Not Something's done yet. There.
All of these enemies count as different history entries, which is why I want to show up here. Dude, like I just got that one. And I'm missing the blue version of the Retinel. I'm missing the blue version of this guy. And the last one I need is the gold. The last one that's on the map is the gold version of this. And I don't know if there's a purple version of these others here too.
Let's make tracks! And roll! Alley-oop! Here goes! Let's make tracks! Not done yet! Flames! Pierce through! Not done yet! Alley-oop!
Yeah, I've not been doing so good at farming those, so...
Okay, let's go!
I hope you find what you're... Is there any... Enjoy every bite. Is there any...
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Alright, there's nothing else here.
All right, let's go.
Look at us go!
quick scan of our sea charts shows we've hit almost every corner of Obelia Gulf now.
My, how the time flies. It feels like we've taken this adventure as far as it can go.
Not to sound insensitive, but despite how it began, I'm glad this journey happened.
Yeah, we started off as just a ragtag bunch of kids. I definitely had my reservations.
Me too. But we've grown so much since then that we're practically different people now.
I'm not about to challenge you on that. But things aren't exactly over and done just yet.
Right. There'll be plenty of time to reminisce after we wrap this up for good. No matter what lies ahead, we'll find a way through it.
I'm just checking all the waters because I'm at 89% and I just want to make sure, have I missed anything? Nope.
Just feel that wind! This is the eastern region of the cicatrix. The location marked on Rolo's siege. The waves are growing tumultuous.
Steer with care, Adel. We don't want the ship keeling over. That aside, this should be just around where the sea chart was marked.
We gotta go near you.
I beg to differ. The entirety of this region is blanketed in a tremendous amount of mana. What could this mean?
Dead ahead! The unconscious path where the rainbow meets the northern lights.
Hey! Look through the rainbow! There it is!
Almost makes the rainbow look like a gate.
What a breathtaking sight!
Adel! Set a course over yonder!
Winds, give me strength! It's huge! Just a little further, and we'll pass right beneath it!
I always thought rainbows were supposed to disappear when you get near them.
Here's hoping this doesn't turn into another game of tag.
Fingers crossed!
What the?
The storm subsided?
Look, everyone! The island!
Huh. It actually stayed in place for once.
I've never seen birds like those in Obelia Gulf.
That species. From what I recall, their nesting grounds were swept clean away by the deluge.
Stay the course. We're going ashore on that island. Real picturesque, huh?
The event secure, come rushing back to Adel.
Well, Adel?
I think this is my 8th or 9th visit.
Huh? How does that make any sense? You've never even been to this part of the Gulf before, right?
That's everyone's experiences on the island so far.
Viewpoint Isle. This is quite a revelation.
So that's what was going on all those times you spaced out. And you say that old-timer told you to bring me here.
Are you sure that's I mean, you still have no clue who he actually is.
The more we hear about him, the less he sounds like just your average person.
I may be out of the loop here. All those mana tricks you picked up here helped me out too. In a second-hand sort of way. Plus,
Miss Kaja.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Adol, it's that he'd never turn his back on an uncanny island like this. So, might as well hit the ground running.
The rest of us will keep the ship on standby. That way, we can flee at a moment's...
Adol, I ask that you allow... My thing, the two of you should make sure to
Are there enemies?
Whether they are friend or only that's something of great...
Well, nobody else is on this island except that old-timer, according to Adol. There do seem to be some beasts roaming about, though, so...
Should be a good spot to rest.
This island sure is beautiful. Makes the little things seem like they don't even matter. Zone out. And you could end up forgetting what you're after. Let's hurry and meet that old-timer.
We can begin by locating the hut we were shown in the reflecting pool.
Take this! I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
I just want to make sure. I'm assuming I only have like one legendary fish left to get.
Something's
so I'm just
there.
making sure
Alley-oop!
I'm covering all my bases with the
Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's make tracks! We can't go through here. Let's go! Let's make tracks!
This place is straight out of a dream. Doesn't look like anyone's home. Did he leave you a note?
Dear Adol, well done making it to this isle. The final key is your flesh and blood self. Take care not to leave anything behind. I shall await you in the rightful location.
The final key? And this rightful location? Any idea what they might point to? Let's turn back! This way!
It was once empty, now contains a sword never before seen. Feels natural in the palm of Adel's hands.
Looks pretty dated.
Adel, I suspect it will prove in...
I forgot to go here. I hope I get the ability to fast travel around.
What was that? The sword from the chest?
Eyes up!
It would appear plain that the sword is reacting to that pillar of light. Just what is that area?
I'm told it's called the Forbidden Lands.
It's bidding us to head up there no matter which way you slice it. We might as well take up the invite. Let's...
I need a break.
I'm backtracking here.
Right. Let's get going.
So I can actually deal with Karja's weapon that I completely ignored prior. There's something I'd like you to look at. No, did you run into anything interesting out there? The Luna they had found in the Rogue Sea. Be damned. This axe was a Luna's. I'd know it anywhere. Hammered it out myself after all. It's seen better days though. Can't believe it's been 14 whole years. So I remember how close you and Aluna were. In rough shape, but imbued with powerful mana. Any way you could make it usable again? Weapon might just do the trick. Like to meet your request with one of my own princes. Let me forge this axe into the ultimate weapon. You mentioned it before. How does that work, though? Wouldn't the ultimate weapon change depending on when and what it's for? I guess I never told you what I was really getting at all this, did I? I'm looking to make something more specific than that. The ultimate weapon for a mana wielder. That's what this very axe was originally meant to be. After thinking long and hard about workings with mana, I tried to make the mightiest weapon that Aluna could ask for. But in the end, she exhausted her mana and was carried off to Har's side. As her friend, and as her blacksmith, I have a lot of regrets about what happened to her. I can't help but think that if I'd only been better, things might have ended differently. Got it. For my own sense of satisfaction and nothing else. I've always come up one step short, though. Nothing I've made so far has managed to hit all the marks. I see. Would love to help you out, but I don't have the first idea how. I think I have a hunch about where you're going. Really? Talking about the guy who's popping up the mightiest fleet in all the Obelia Gulf. Propping up. Can't pull that off by being a mediocre blacksmith. Listen, the most important thing in our line of work is to know the person who will be wielding your wares. I'm savvy to the habits and preferences of every member of the Balta Sea Force. I adjust their weapons' grips and center the gravities to match. That's why I can't just be about self-satisfaction or even Aluna's memory. Instead, try fortune for the person right here in front of you, the princess. Look at you, talking like a big grown-up blacksmith. That's because I am one these days. Guess can't argue with that. Coming here really was the right choice. Seem I've forgotten why I started chasing this goal in the first place. Can't say I... Can't say I follow. But does that mean you've worked through what was bothering you? Princess, huh? I think I can do this now. Crystal, get my hands on those to be able to pour it. All that stuff. Do whatever it takes to get them. The wisdom of the Balta from your blacksmith to make up for 14 years of wandering off. Couldn't teach me. Was that where you're coming from? Can't, well, say no in that case. Sorry, I was kind of spamming through that at first. Knowledge combined skill. Valade and Holger work together to reforge it anew. Eventually. Turtle, I've never had an axe fit so naturally in my hand before. No wonder. This is our brother-sister masterwork after all. Even I'm bowled over by it. We made a finer weapon than I ever imagined, and I've been imagining for more than a decade. That I get the feeling it is a little more than just mana dwelling within. My mom? Let me lend you just a touch of my power. Follow the path you believe in.
Yep.
Right. No, you felt it too at all? No. I'll walk my own path. I'll seize it with my own two hands if I have to. Those two can go to the distance. Same here. We'll just have to join in on supporting them. Both in putting Rollo to rest and seeing Luna's dream through.
That just about does it.
I don't know why I forgot to do this, but... So one other thing I wanted to do, just because... So, I wanted to look up the legendary fish just to see where the last one could be. So I'm missing two. I'm missing these two. Some of them are post game or in the epilogue. So like Sache's is Kohen's Gunners are all epilogue. Kareen is epilogue. The mayor is epilogue. Your epilogue. Joel, I'm assuming, is tied to Fish. I'm missing Rafe's as well. And Mirabelle's. There's only apparently 2 missable entries here, though. Character entries. Momina 1, which I know I have. And Lux 1, which I also know I have. So people's entries, I should be missing 10 in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. In battle entries, I'm also missing a bunch too. I actually have to press A on these. All right, let me check. Okay, the last 2 fish are found in Viewpoint Isle. Both in the Forbidden Lands.
Thanks for the food! This is tasty! Okay, let's go!
I've not actually made all the lunches.
I need a break.
What would you... A box lunch, then? Would you like call for me?
This is tasty!
What can I get you today? A box lunch then?
One of these.
Order up!
One of these.
Bon appetit!
One of these.
Order up!
One of these.
Bon appetit! Would you like any? Feel free to come.
This is tasty! Thanks for the food! This is tasty! Thanks for the food!
What would you like? A box lunch, then? Can't forget the mise en place. All done.
One of those.
Can't forget the mise en place. This should satisfy your palate. Can't forget the mise en place. This should satisfy your Would you like... If you...
Thanks for the food! This is tasty!
What can I get you today? A box lunch then? Bon appetit! Would you feel free? Would
No.
you feel?
I just realized that
Thanks for the food! Thanks for the food!
I literally don't
This
even
is
need this one
tasty.
anymore.
Hope you're hungry. Need a box lunch? I have you covered.
Nah, there's SP cost discount. I'll make 2 of those.
A dash of my secret ingredient, and this'll be tasty, hot or cold. A dash of my secret ingredient, and here you go. A dash of my secret ingredient, and this'll be tasty, hot or cold. A dash of my secret ingredient, and here you go. It's all yours.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Would you come again?
So there's one I haven't eaten yet.
What would you... A group meal. I'll prepare it straight away. Can't forget the
What's
mise
this
en
one?
place.
Yep, there we go. Logged all recipe entries in the
Right.
journal.
It tastes wonderful.
Not bad at all.
Would you like anything else? Call for me.
Okay. Completing chapter 10. Grenz is completing chapter 10. Available in chapter 10, which I did see for Rosalind's page 2. Okay. Chapter 10, Mirabelle and Rafe is chapter 10 after visiting the final area. So I've gotten all the missable ones, it seems. There's actually 3 missable ones. Hugo's page 1 is the other. Lilia is automatically near the end of chapter 10. Clemens' epilogue. Joel's is based off of Mirabelle's, okay. Dawson's is tied to Rafe's. And I have to visit the final area for Ashley. Have I found all 12 rune stones? I know I found another rune stone. Let's go report and see.
Nice.
How many rune stones have I found? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've only found 10. Okay, so there is one on Viewpoint Isle, but there's one I missed that's not Red Sand Island, which says it's in the Dark Sea. So apparently I missed one here.
Go. It should be a good spot to rest.
That's why I never saw it. Christian Wellfellow writes these words to stone. No length of longing stare for lands now ravaged, will cause king or country to come back to us. Anguish we abandon our ark far behind, seeking bow's shade, afresh to settle anew. Carried not by sea steed, but on course earth by foot. We trudged ever onward o'er a trail with no end. Trek was fraught with qualms forecast, bleak to the hilt. Unease great, yet no grievance could we allow. We walked, princess's hand wrapped around my fingers, her parents gone, yet her gaze trained ahead. For a moon's time we migrated and searched, and after much sanctuary on shoreline found. Karnak, stone hillock, we hide it thenceforth. Stalking upon it new steeds built as homes. The past is bygone, borne away by time's flow. Eyes fixed, wakeward, foster no forward progress. Though my Norman pride I will ne'er relinquish, my bones resigned to be buried in this soil. May the path we trod, the pain we endure, serve its footway toward the futures of others. Upon this silent witness to my saga's end, I, Torsten Balta, write final words to stone. Huh? Torsten's Whalefall's last name is Balta? What's going on here? Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's a little hard to wrap my head around, but Torsten took in Rollo and Lilla's daughter, right? So if that daughter took on Torsten's last name, it makes sense that Rollo's descendants would live on in Karnak as part of the Balta family. This lined up with Grimson's story. It said my mom introduced herself to him as Aluna Balta. So if her last name was originally Balta, then everything checks out. I never thought I'd had ties to Torsten, let alone Karnak, but this does leave one question. Why would Grimson take on my mom's last name? So I don't like to say for sure. I can kind of guess the answer, but I wonder if we'll ever hear it from his own mouth. Oh, whatever. Got my own situation to deal with first. Let's go, Adol. All we can do is move forward now. Alright. So the only thing I'm now missing is just some battle entries. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. You know what? So some of these are going to be anything from Orland Islands I need to ignore. Or Orland Island. I need to ignore that because this I'm looking at the base I'm looking at a guide for the original Nordics. Anything Orland Island was added for the Proud version. So we'll just ignore all of these guys. Actually no. We'll ignore some of them. Like this guy is only Oland, but this guy counts. That's only Oland Island. Really interesting. Yes. Only Oland. Yes. 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 Only Oland. Yes. 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 Only Oland. Yes. 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 So there is one that I'm missing. The Volkhorn. I'm gonna write down every enemy I know I'm missing. Right, so we're missing Valkorn, Arc, Wraith. Yeah. And then there's those guys. I think the mutants are also unique to this game mode. But I know I'm missing... I'm missing the blue version of this guy. And... the blue version of this guy. For sure. I don't know if there's a purple version of all of them either, but...
Okay, let's go! It should be a good spot to rest. Let's make tracks!
Whatever that is, it ain't friendly.
And raw!
there's another X.
In raw. In raw.
Let me at least confirm all these Grieger ones though. Meaning, and then yeah, got them all. There's 3 more here at the bottom. I don't really appreciate this guide doesn't really tell me where to find them though. One of them is probably the okay. The 4 I wrote down are all Viewpoint Island.
can't go through here.
So I don't think I literally just have to wait for those outbreaks to pop up before I can do anything. Huh. Yeah, so there's gonna be monsters I can't fight. I don't know how to make these things appear.
Okay, let's go! Should be a good spot to...
Yeah, I don't know how to basically force this to spawn. I think just warping around, though, will do it.
All right, let's go.
Because the thing is, when I was grinding, my skills in Midland and the rainbow lumps in Woodlands, I kept spawning them, and all I was doing was just warping back to the stone. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
All right, let's go.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Here for some...
Interesting, medicine doesn't count as a recipe.
Mono wielder. Happy. All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath. Dodge this! Not done yet!
That's one of them.
You? Something's there. How's this? Let's make tracks.
Can't catch me!
I'll be right back.
Switch out!
Switch!
Switch out! You ready? To end this!
I would like to try and just get
Leave your prey! Move aside!
most, if not all, the mutants before,
Switch! Hut! Hut! Get ready! Earthbringer! Have you?
Switch! Yeah! Up and away! All right! That should just about do it. Hup! All right, let's go.
apparently 5 variants. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. 4. Yeah, there's 5 variants of each. So I'm assuming blue, purple, red, gold, or yellow. I don't know what the other one is, though. I think that's wrong. I think there's 20. But either way, I still need the purples for all but this guy. I need his gold, but I'm assuming the gold one here is that one that's remaining on the map that's on Viewpoint Isle. And then I need the X versions of all the others.
Okay, let's go!
All right, let's go! Gangway!
Okay, let's go! Okay, let's go!
All right, let's go!
No.
All right, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
This resets the map every time I do it. I'm just hoping that it'll reset to spawn.
Okay, let's go.
What I'm looking for. I'm probably gonna end the stream here anyways.
All right, let's go.
Well, we'll hit the viewpoint aisle on the next stream. Next stream might probably be the last. Maybe. It depends.
Okay, let's go.
It'll be the last if I were to stream it on a day off, but I'm not off until next Monday.
Okay, let's go.
All right, let's go. Okay, let's ride.
Okay, let's go.
Let's make sure to prep up. All set to go? Meet your fate!
Switch! Fire in the hole! Let's make tracks! Let's make tracks! Dodge this! Archbringer!
Right. Let's try. Let's try going to another section of the area.
Switch out! You ready? Heads up!
Switch! Dodge this! Archbringer!
Switch!
All right.
All right! Up and away! Sorry for the wait. Okay, let's ride! Meet your fate! Move aside!
Switch! Get ready! Archbringer! Slice and dice! Archbringer! Something's there.
Switch! Freeze solid!
Slice and dice! Archbringer! Slice and dice! Archbringer!
I fucking hate you.
Switch out! Frost over!
Switch! Get ready! Archbringer! Let's make tracks! Let's make tracks!
Wits about
Get
you,
ready!
Is there gonna be any down here?
Let's make tracks! Let's make tracks! Here goes! Let's make tracks! Let's make tracks! Okay, let's go! Should be a good spot to rest. Alley-oop!
Well, I got the Landis.
Okay, let's go! Should be a good spot to rest. Caught the wind! Let's make tracks!
All right, let's go!
So, a guy said that this was the location he found the X version of this guy.
All right, let's go!
So fast! And raw!
Yeah, I think... So I'm gonna warp back here. I'm gonna save here.
Okay, let's go!
I'm gonna end up closing the game. because I want to, because I do need to do my Guild Wars dailies, but, I will be coming back in tonight to try and grind out the remaining missing, X entries that I need for this. But yeah, I'm pretty much close to being done the game. So with that said, that makes me really excited. I don't know what I'm gonna play next. I have no idea, in all honesty. I've not even considered that. Both these games took so long, I wasn't considering about the after. In all honesty, I'm initially shocked Onirism is as long as it was. Onirism has been way longer than I anticipated that game being. For an indie game? Most indie games, like, I have 34, almost 40 hours in this game. Almost 35 hours in this game, Onirism. And I'm not even, like, halfway done the game. I'm only in, like, chapter 4. The game is 10 chapters. When we go back into the game, though, yeah, sorry. Yeah, Onirism's going great. When I go into Onirism, provided I'm well enough tomorrow to stream it, because I actually don't feel too bad. It could just be the medicine, but, I'm not gonna go into the game just yet. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the map guide I have. I'm kind of over 100%ing. I don't really care if I do or not. Because I'm assuming all weapons will be available from chests, and I want a money farm to get all the outfits and stuff anyway. And money farming's best done later in the game. So my plan is to just focus on getting the upgrades. So when we open the stream, we'll hit up all the upgrades in the following areas we missed, which is so we'll start with the what is it, the treetops and the swamps. I know are the two areas like we haven't looked into. You know, we'll go to all the areas starting from treetops onwards and try to get all the upgrades. Right? Yeah, so with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King. Be a friend for or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.